of them.
Yeah, but also I weigh a bit less. Okay, so
Alright. Alright.
My favorite dance are the bloody cursed ones today. That sucks.
Ready? We're going to start in 2 minutes. Check 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Music. Light. Everything in the world is happening. Then we can adapt it. So now, can you guys hear? Can you see? Alright. Like things like that. Be always encouraging.
Alright.
Tell us when we are.
Kinda need the app, don't
you
I?
kind of need it.
We don't
Kinda
take
do.
things personally. All the minutes. I mean, all the minutes on there. We can
Oh, it's time to reveal.
get to
Dun, dun, dun.
We'll get the announcements. We'll get started. There's something I actually wanted to do here, but we'll do that at the later streams.
Oh, yes. See.
Ooh,
Alright.
Bruh.
Are you okay? You're shaking.
yeah. As long as it's excitement.
Okay, cool.
Man, you did a big job.
It's not acceptable.
Right.
So this is the
Because where's
human me.
mine?
That is did a sick job.
Thanks, guys. Alrighty.
That's awesome.
Did you take a photo of where we ended up?
I think you did. You did.
Oh, there we go.
Thank God. I see, we're all clearly not good at this.
Listen, I have enough responsibility. Okay.
I can't do everything here.
Jeez.
You have got the best coffee cup in the world.
Sweet.
But
Yes.
first,
But
coffee.
first coffee. I know.
I have some very,
Right.
Prophetic
Okay.
one.
So, Twitch. I'm sure you guys can hear me.
I think mine just lured you until I get coffee.
Alright. Couple of announcements here as I want to bring this microphone just a little bit closer to me. Alright, welcome everyone to part 3 of Lords of Magic. The one D&D campaign that has got lizard people in it. We love it. Alright. So, just a couple of announcements. While we're here, it's not Critical Role, but we do have some exciting news. So, Manor 3D printing has graciously. I can't even speak today. That's just going to be good for everyone. Has graciously decided they are going to sponsor us our minis. And we are getting customized minis for our players. So from left to right, everyone is getting their own customized miniature. And
Microphone's not capturing.
we got to thank Madness 3D for that one.
So cool. Thanks, Madness.
What's going on?
It says they say your personal microphone doesn't seem to be capturing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
See,
It's like just. Oh, money. Well, we tested, but it's okay. And what about now?
Just tap it for me. Nobody say anything. It's working.
It's working. It's working, chap. Guys are smoking something.
yeah.
Okay, there we go. All right,
Sharing
so
is caring, guys. Smoking, like, share it around.
Yeah,
That'll be an interesting D&D session. As well.
sharing is caring.
You know, we're playing a small session while playing D&D.
Careful the way-
I think it can be a hell of a lot of fun.
All right, so just to remind everyone in chat, we're starting a little bit early because load shedding killed our fun battle last time. So we're just going to be finishing up this battle. Let's hope no one dies. And yeah, we got to thank Madness 3D for graciously sponsoring the minis that will soon be printed. Also, end of the month and next D&D session, you guys will be seeing a whole new overlay over there on Twitch. Hello TikTok, everyone wave to the TikTok audience as well. If anyone on TikTok is watching, come over to twitch.tv/RustyPileover where the campaign is here. And I don't think we have any other announcements. I think we also just need to give a quick shout out to the designers, Brink Designs. If one of you would graciously put your box over,
Show the
camera.
pretty boxes.
Yeah.
The ones that
Brink-
are painted.
Brink Design has makes custom D&D boxes for your dice, for your minis, and they are customized to each and every class in the game. And they make it purely out of wood, and it's to store your minis in the same spot. It's got a dice tower where you can roll. It's got quite a few things. So also big thanks to Brink Designs. They are also working on a customized D&D Dungeon Master screen for me that will have the logo on front. So we're working on that as well.
Ooh.
And I think if anyone else has anything to add to today, I think we can dive right into Lords of Magic.
Nice.
Sick.
All right.
Where's all
Previously
that?
on.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z. No.
Sometime later.
Arrows.
And anyway, previously on our adventure, these intrepid and rather strange individuals came together in the city of Waterdeep, where they seemed to meet each other under strange circumstances, all bound by some piece of parchment or paper with a strange symbol on. Tavern brawls ensued, dire troll fight happened, and over at the Yawning Portal where they all met, these band of,
Perfect size.
we can call them heroes, I suppose, were approached by Volathan. Spry old wizard that approached them after they had slayed the dire troll, in which the human monk Nadara spectacularly fisted the heart.
Please don't say fisted. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop there.
No.
Grabbed.
And after such a brave battle, they were approached and were asked to retrieve the body, or well, that they hope it's not a body, the friend of Volathan, Floon Blagmaar, described as human, rather flamboyant. Upon investigation, you guys went to the dock ward. Time seemed to have shifted much faster than you had anticipated, and found yourselves there for the evening. You went to very shoddy tavern and drank some very shoddy ale, which resulted in the Dragonborn having a very tough time and Zorbreak passing out after the second drink. Upon further inspection, you found two Xanathar Guild members had approached you, and luckily avoiding any kind of bloodshed, they had told you that the Zentarum had been keeping Floon Blagmaar hostage at a warehouse. Few failed stealth checks, and the heroes were ambushed in the warehouse with Zorbreak breaking open the door with a big old shoulder check, luckily not getting too damaged in the process. Unfortunately, the Blood Hunter seemed to have been on the short end of the stick and got wrecked, effectively being knocked out. And the cleric almost died as well. So it was quite a bloody battle. But after much deliberation and after much what was happening, you found out that the Xanathar had actually been behind the kidnapping. And
Imagine nearly one-shotting your wife.
the town's guard, of which we'll just call him Town's Guard General for now, gave you the hint that the Xanathar use a specific sewer that is quote-unquote a secret tunnel for them. You did not ask how he knew this or why he knew this, and you approached the tunnel. Couple of stealth checks, and you found yourself face-to-face with a gazer who did not notice your presence. Quick sneak attack and Banff, and unfortunately James, who had misstepped and stepped into some rather suspicious pile, slipped and gave away the position, but they dealt with the gazer. And what you did not notice, 3 individuals in the next chamber, a mind flayer and a Duragar and a wizard in the next chamber. Nihilur, the mind flayer, disappeared with a warning to the party. And Zemk, the Duragar, and Groomshar, the wizard, stepped up. And that's where we left off. So,
Can you read out our initiative orders again?
the initiative order is Liagnor, 16. That's where we left off, everybody. So, right back to battle. I'm going to change the music. This is battle music.
I know you and I will laugh.
I remember that.
We're here for battle. Chat.
Two tanks at the back.
We're here for
Makes sense.
It's so great.
battle.
So good at this.
All the other minions. Is this how we looked?
Yeah.
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 6.
Other part was in split up.
All right.
It's
Excellent.
different because there's more color.
Updates of Manor in Discord. Excellent. Players just seem clearer than Rusty. I just need to speak a little bit more into my microphone. Just like put it right in my car.
My sound clear.
I don't know.
What, do we sound clearer than you?
Yeah.
Okay, now I can boost you. I'll boost you, hold on.
Okay.
Boost, little boost.
Next up on that was Zalaria at 14.
16. Sorry, then it was?
Zalaria at 14.
Okay.
Fina at 13.
Okay.
Nadara and James at 6.
Stop now.
Yeah.
Just,
And then Zorbrak at 3.
You're even worse.
I don't want to get too involved.
Alright, so we will start at top of the initiative order.
Well, these are the two that were fighting.
Those are the two, and they are in the chamber over there. We'll pretend that the colorful one is the Duragar, and that the non-colorful one is the wizard. So, you heard Nihlur whisper in your ear that
Nealer is watching. I remember that.
he is watching. He said Nihlur is watching, and he disappears from the chamber. Groomshar, seeing you first, is going to cast.
Me?
Give me a second.
Oh, me!
I got his stuff over here.
Because you're the Gazer Slayer. None of us were even
He-
involved in
he's
that.
gonna cast-
Didn't we actually take the eyeballs out as well?
You did.
So I was like on him when he was there. And I took that because we have two beyond.
He is going to cast Firebolt in your direction. And
did heal up,
this
right?
is a cantrip, is instantaneous. Make a ranged spell attack. So we'll roll here.
Firebolt. To...
Five.
No, yeah.
Firebolt.
Attack.
Attack. 11.
11 misses.
11 misses. So you catch out the corner of your eye as you're busy kind of taking your dagger and just
I did write down the order because we got
Yeah, I've got it in my bag.
and
In the magic
you,
bag.
you catch out the corner of your eye the spark of flaming energy, and it just goes right by you, almost singeing your face. And you hear
That's a button.
Gloomshar. you hear Gloomshar saying, "Zemk, end him." All right, so Leandro, you go first because you have the higher dexterity.
And which one is the one that just threw the fire?
Gloomshar.
Which one of the two?
That will be that one there.
Okay. I really walk over to him.
Casually.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm standing right between both of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going to try and stab him.
All right. Roll for an attack.
Don't
Do
just
I? No, I'll take bonus action and I'll go to So, attack. Ooh, I miss.
What did you roll?
3. I rolled
Oh no,
yeah, I
you
missed.
missed entirely.
I
So
missed.
you walk up casually to him, and he looks at you
Very
with
casual.
with a smirk, like, who does this guy think he is? And as you try and stab, he just kind of like the masks, just moves his body, and then just looks at you with a smirk, like, you've done it.
Super casual.
All right,
No.
all right. That's your
You
move and your
stupid
attack.
cat.
Bonus action.
I give him a middle finger and I back up. I mean, he wanted to be cocky and do like a mask dance and everything.
I'll allow it. I'll allow
And
it. All
because
right.
I'm disappearing, he will be able to attack me, and I just go bam, straight out. But I think it's 30 feet.
30 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 minutes. I'm just standing on top there, and I bounce out. But I wanted to make it like cool, so like middle finger showing. And then as I bounce out, my whole body like goes away, except, and it goes all the way to my middle finger. It lingers there for a second, and then it goes there.
Okay, so you bam completely out the way. All right, so you're all standing nicely together. There's our dwarf, yes?
Yes, I'm in the
This
front.
is
Me,
James.
James, yeah.
So 5, 10, 15. He's gonna move right into you. I'm
So,
not gonna move him there. He's gonna move right into your space.
to yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And
Hey, that's good.
Zem is going to make a. He's going to enlarge.
Eh?
He's going to use his action to enlarge himself
Durable.
in front of you.
Hello?
So you see the stout Duragar dwarf, and as you look at him, you can
Alright.
see he's quite aged. There's quite a bit of wrinkles. He's got this not very thick beard, but you can see he's quite aged. You see one big scar over his eye. His one eye's closed, and you see him suddenly, and his whole body is about almost the same size as you.
Why don't you do that?
And he's just standing there, and he's just looking at you.
Me.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Make a wisdom saving throw for me.
You need to do that. You need to learn how to do that.
Natural 20.
Oh!
You feel the sheer presence of him kind of almost dwarf you, no pun intended, and you just shrug it off and realize you're still a little bit taller than him. You showed that intimidation, man. You were about to be feared. All right. Next on the list is Zalaria.
So I.
You guys are quite bunched up.
Yeah,
So
so,
there's like
I'm a little bit
of space.
concerned if I hit him with the Eldritch Blast, if I'm going to hit
You won't.
everybody else.
As long as you won't.
Okay, is it?
Okay,
Okay.
so
So,
you try Eldritch Blast?
I see this gap between everybody, and I immediately roll my hands and I throw this hell of an Eldritch Blast. At
All right. Roll for attack me.
Oh no.
I'm thinking, oh my soul. No pressure.
Right. So
We needed to get it out of the way.
Who were you aiming at? The big
Big
guy.
green.
All right. So you channel up this Eldritch Blast, and as you look at
What
him,
am I supposed to do?
he turns to you, and suddenly
use
your
the towel.
hand
Don't
shudders
use,
in
I'm
that
not using the
moment.
towel.
And how it does, it hears
Screw
how
the
it almost
towel.
bounces off of him and just smirks at you and he says, "Pathetic."
I was killing everything. Now I'm like, oh,
Fina,
shit.
Fina, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
That's not an action.
No, you can't. Please don't do that.
I mean,
Remember,
you can certainly
You
try.
remember he's standing where you're standing. He's blocking your path. So if you move around him, he gets an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you move out of his melee.
Am I
You're gonna
in,
have to-
in-
Are you
am I in range?
where are
Yeah,
you
you're definitely
sitting?
in range.
Where are
on
you?
range.
You're
Right
there.
here.
You're not
Right
in
here.
his attack range.
No.
But if you
His
move
attack range,
into his attack range,
But
then
nobody's
move
standing
out.
in front of her.
No,
It's James's.
Nadara is.
No.
James.
She's behind James.
Yeah, you
She's
can-
behind
No.
me.
You tend to move past.
Oh, are
people.
you that side?
It's like he's standing in the
There's
middle of
space
the
for it
moving
to go.
You'll have to like get in there.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You
then
guys,
there's a really
you guys are kind of sort of bunched up, but there's space for you to move.
Okay. I'm gonna whip myself in so much arms wear right now.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'll cast Guiding Bolt. It's a cantrip.
Yeah, there you go.
I think
Guiding
it's a
bolt
cantrip.
is
Wait,
not.
no, it's not a cantrip.
Guiding bolt is not a cantrip. Guiding
No.
bolt is a spell.
Yeah.
You're gonna cast guiding bolt.
I'll cast
Okay.
Guiding Bolt.
Roll it.
Claim. No, don't make that face. What is
No,
that face for?
no.
3 plus 5.
So literally all of our attacks are missing right now.
8.
Okay, so you channel,
It's literally up to the three of us.
channel, and you guys see this
bring
sort
it
of pinkish, reddish energy come from her hand. And as she turns around to fight, she sees this Duragar again pulsing with this enlarged energy, and she also feels that presence. And her hand slips, and again it bounces up. And he looks at, it turns to you, and he says, "Okay, this is going good." Nadara and James, up to you.
Do
you wanna go
session
first?
now,
We're exactly the same.
I'm
You
rolling
have
my
one deck,
dice.
so you go.
Die.
Like you're already on melee. with him. But if you want to move, you can flank him.
No, it's gonna
Okay,
get an
now you need to
opportunity on
mark
me.
off one spell slot because you did cast Guiding Bolt.
Unlucky.
Oh dear.
Alright, I'm gonna move to try and bludgeon him with my quarterstaff.
Okay, make an attack. So you move in. Well, you're
I'm there.
Okay. I will say you do get an attack of opportunity because he's got one on that side and one on the other side. So he is not attack of opportunity, advantage because he is flanked.
Oh god, I'm gonna need it.
Got you surrounded now.
Just move it around.
Yeah, like that. You are flanked. Remember, this only counts for attacks, physical attacks, not spell attacks.
Yeah.
Not spell attacks. Just to clarify for everyone watching. All right.
Rip.
13
plus. A lot.
plus what is it? Plus 4, so that is 17.
17 hits. Roll for damage.
Thank the Pope.
It's okay.
So that is
the
1d8
Straglers will sort
plus
things
4.
out.
1d8 plus 4. Got it.
I don't know
7.
about that.
We have
Nice.
advantage still.
7 plus 4 is 11. Ooh, nice. Nice.
11 points of damage.
Yeah,
That is nice.
I'm getting a bit worried about you.
1d8.
All right, so
Oh,
you
that's so you got the max.
tell us how you go. Tell us how you go about this.
Okay, so I
You don't
rush-
kill him.
I'm not gonna kill him.
You don't kill him
I'm
yet.
going to pull his heart out yet.
I rush to him, and I take my quarterstaff, and I bludgeon him in the back of the neck.
Ooh. So you guys see this.
Correct.
Like a
And
baseball swing.
you hear
Yeah.
even for such a staunch dwarf and in large, you feel the resistance on that quarterstaff. Just it vibrates in your hand just for a second, but you just with your training, you manage to shrug it off and really dig into that muscle. And you hear him scream in pain, and he kind of winces. You feel like you've moved a muscle, and he's gonna need a good massage to work out that knot you
But
just
I'm
put in
not
there.
done yet because I have a bonus action. So I go for an arm art strike.
Unarmed strike, go for it.
No, please work. I'm still not advantage, eh?
At advantage.
advantage.
You are flanking.
Oh,
Plus 6 to hit.
This one is.
Cocked. If it's cocked, throw it
You
away.
can do it on the.
Yeah, try do it.
Let me do it.
Use your tower.
right. No, the tower's first.
I don't know if I trust the tower.
Use the tower.
That one did come out of the tower.
Okay, 20.
That's your plan.
16 plus.
Oh, so, okay. Yeah, no, you hit.
Dirty
You
20.
you hit. Right?
So that is
1d4 plus 4.
1d4 plus 4. 6.
6 total.
Yes.
Okay, nice. This time you come around. You still feel the vibration in the quarterstaff, and you're like, nah, screw this. Drop the quarterstaff. Hit your fist and whack, crack him right in the face. You hear teeth physically
Why
cracking.
am I so violent? Why do you make me so violent?
Hear teeth.
You literally ran up to the guy. Sorry.
You
and
whack
hit
him.
full, like,
Baseball. All right, that's your turn. James, you're up.
Okay.
17 damage on.
So I'm not leaving his melee range. I'm shifting one up just to get a clear view
Alright,
of our
yeah.
friend there. And I'm just casting Eldritch Blast.
I will say he's big enough that you don't see him there. You would need to go around his range to see him there. Where he's standing, where you are currently, he's blocking that part, so you would need to go around him.
Oh, because
to
he's
see him there.
enlarged.
He's big. He's big enough.
No, I want to see this guy.
Yeah,
I
he's
wanna-
enlarged.
You can't walk
Like
around
you
the
said, you have to walk
enlarged
around.
You have to walk around.
You can't go this way.
You have to walk around Zemk.
You have to walk around this way because he's enlarged, so he's blocking.
So you can. I will say you can get past everyone fairly
yeah,
easy.
so I just want to
Yeah,
walk around
you-
and
you
then
can
get
go
to-
around him,
Not
yeah.
leaving his flank.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, so I'll just cast Eldritch Blast at them.
Okay.
I think my buddy's got this guy, so... so,
Go for it.
ooh, that's so bad.
Oh no.
We got problems. No, it's not gonna hit.
Zobrik,
What's
8.
what? 8.
do not follow in his
8
footsteps.
misses. 8 misses. You
Follow in
try, and,
line.
you try and squeeze right around everyone, and just as you catch sight of him, you feel this little nudge from Zemk, and he just nudges you enough that he misses, and Grimshar just looks at you. Grimshar again, and you know, for a wizard, and you now get a good look at him. He's not very well built. You can see he looks like kind of like new to this wizarding thing, and he's sweating quite a bit seeing what's happening. So he's just ducking now. You can see that smug look previously,
Let's go.
turned to anger, and now is kind of sort of turning to fear. Zorbrek, that means you're up.
Okay, Zorbrek is going to turn to this really large dwarf and say, "Oh, you think I need that? Hey, let's cut you down to size." And he grabs the battle axe.
Okay.
Am I still flanking?
You're still flanking.
You know.
Still flanking. It's advantage.
And I'm going to hit him in the leg.
You're gonna hit him in the leg. Your hand axe, yes?
That's higher
The battle
than
axe.
5.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's 22 to hit.
Oh, yeah, no, that hits.
He's
That
really
that
good.
hits.
Yeah, everyone else is
All right.
really but
Yeah,
you two are
14 from the battle axe.
How do you want to do it? How do you want to do it?
I go in to cut his leg off, but I go straight through his second leg, pull it out, and he just kind of chuckles down.
All right, so you guys,
He's gonna
see
bleed out.
this.
So
You guys see him
He can
take his
use
battle
his
axe.
blood.
Clean cut. It's the cleanest cut you've ever seen in your life. Goes straight through the bone, straight through everything, and then lodges into this meaty thing. You see his size come down. He falls over, screams in pain, and dies immediately.
Down to size.
oh, it dies immediately.
All right.
Flick him over.
And then
Zemk is gone.
I'm going to use my movement to rush this wizard.
All right.
Oh,
Nice. So you're within his range. All right. That does that. So he is dead.
me too.
Top of the round is Groomshar. All right. So as a bonus, Groomshar is going to cast Burning Hands on himself. And he is going to attempt to touch you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Call consent.
14.
14 misses.
All right.
No.
So he casts Burning Hands and he's trying to grab you by your face, and you just duck out. You get the feeling it was going to set your whole beard alight.
Bitch.
He's going to try. He's going to try and move back. So you do get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I'm going to hit him.
So you can move him all the way back there to the stairway over there, because you can see it right there back there.
This side.
That side.
14 to hit.
Oh, you hit.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
You hit.
And this time, 11 points of damage at the back.
How do you want to do it?
More 1 point.
How do you want to do
He
this?
turns to run, and I just slam the axe in his back. Straight up.
All right, so he turns to run,
Let's
and
go.
James, you see this. You see him grab the battle axe, not even with both hands. He grabs it by one, and you hear the sickening shink as bone and axe meet,
Goes in.
and he just lets out this falls down. You hear, Leandro, you hear in your head, you can't save him. The mind player appears behind you.
Oh, no.
Ugly bastard.
Coming to me.
You take nine.
Hunting.
You take 9 points of psychic damage.
9.
You take 9 points of psychic damage, and you hear him say, "I can do this too." And as you turn around, you see him flip you off and disappear. That leaves us to. That actually leaves us to you.
I know, I was waiting to do something, but I can't see it, so I can't do shit.
You can you just went invisible, so you can still try and attack with disadvantage.
Well, not necessarily, you don't know that he's gone invisible, he could have vamped out, he could have shifted planes.
I will say, for the sake of brevity, he has left. You guys take a few minutes to wait to see if something happens. Nothing happens. The area is calm. This battle is officially over.
oh,
Right.
I'm going through their bodies.
All right. So you loot. Make an investigation
One
check.
per body or just one?
Is anyone gonna help him?
I'll help him.
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
help
So you can roll at advantage, but roll twice
you go better.
for both
You
bodies.
go better rolls. You roll.
him. Well, maybe.
18
Yeah, no, he's
Oh, there
fine.
we go. He's fine.
plus.
20, yeah.
Okay.
He's good.
So, on Groomshar's body, you see he's carrying a spell book which contains the following spells: Burning Hands.
One.
And you guys all like inspect the room and whatnot. Who's looking where?
Well, coming out the. So I'm still going.
So
to,
I'll go with your bodies. Are you guys inspecting the room for stuff?
Yeah, I want to go into
Yeah.
that room to inspect.
Okay.
Do I roll for the other body as well? You say?
Yes. I'm not done. That spell book had more stuff.
Okay.
It has burning hands, disguise self,
Yes.
false life,
So. False life.
shield,
Shield.
unseen servant,
Jeez, like it.
Unseen servant.
and witch bolt.
Nice.
I already got that.
You inspect the other body.
Okay.
You find 10 gold pieces on him. He really.
Not that much.
Zemk had nothing.
Shame.
Zemk had nothing.
And I
So you
just
find
got
10 gold
text in
pieces
the
there.
I need to.
You guys inspecting the room. Which one of you went by the throne, where the mind flayer, oh, not the mind flayer,
He is
the
by the throne.
gazer was sitting. He was sitting there. There was a chair just behind him.
I'll go.
Okay. So there, roll an investigation check for me. You can do it at advantage because other people are helping you.
Okay.
Okay, so that one was a 10.
So I'm going to take.
20.
Of course, I don't want
Yeah.
pocket it. and
What, natural 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
10 gold and literally get
Natural 20. All
Natural
right.
20.
Natural 20.
Oh,
You find
one gold.
And you keep it
You
right.
find behind the small chair an unlocked wooden chest containing 2 potions of healing, standard potions of healing,
Okay.
2 standard potions
That's
of healing,
extra gold.
Nice.
16 gold pieces, 82 silver pieces, and 250 copper
You
pieces.
did that so quickly, I am not even at my inventory.
Okay, sorry.
Hold on.
I'll let you know. I'll let you
Okay.
know. Okay, so it's 2 healing potions,
Standard potions.
2 standard healing potions, 16 gold pieces.
How do you do gold here?
inventory.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. 16 gold pieces.
Yep.
And then
82 silver pieces
82 silver pieces.
and 250 copper pieces.
Jeez. Oh, thank you.
How much are you giving out?
I'm gonna give it out in a bit.
Well, I've given everyone a gold piece for
Right. With that investigation check,
Yeah?
you look around and you see in the walls there seems to be this one particular stone that's a lot different than the rest. You see when you look in the sewer, you can see at one point this flooded. So the walls are kind of gunky. You can see there's moss and silk, not silk, ilk, and all kinds of weird, gross stuff. There's bugs. The smell is still awful. Like where you guys are, the smell is rancid. All right. But you notice just behind that chair there, on the wall, one particular stone looks way too clean for what's going on.
Okay.
Do you relay this to everybody?
Yeah.
All right.
There's a weird stone here.
Oh,
You know me.
In classic Nadara fashion, you all see her come up, and she's just, you can see there's a bit of blood. You can see she's picked up a quarter stuff, and she's just walking straight, and she just tells you all, there's a not dirty stone here. And she says nothing else.
It's like, okay, it's like, okay, can you
straightforward.
show me the
Yeah.
stone?
So I lead James to the stone.
Is it,
Right?
is it still here
Yeah,
by the
it's
throne?
right there.
So I want to investigate, see if there's any traps, if it's something that you can
Make
push.
an investigation check for me.
oh,
I'm just standing behind him, just making sure if anything does come to try and help out. Seeing if that can give
are
me
you
any
three
kind of
doing
advantage.
anything?
I'm standing by the door for in case something
Okay,
happens.
so you're on watch. Make a perception check for me,
And
please.
I'm also being
Does that
very
give me
wary.
advantage? 'Cause
I'm doing a
standing behind
perception
him,
check?
help
No.
them.
No,
Who's doing a perception check?
you.
16.
Is okay. Hold on. Before we get to you, is she helping you?
Are you helping me?
Yeah, I'm
Are you
keeping an
looking?
eye on him
make
as well.
make
in
it
this
at
area that
advantage
they're in.
because you're both looking.
okay, and
Okay.
Ulrich,
I already rolled.
That's fine. Roll again.
Just roll one more.
Roll one more. Roll one more and add your perception.
so
And the skills.
Zorbert was initially looking
There it
around, just trying to keep up and talk about a weird stone. He's definitely paying attention, and I was hoping
Different die.
to have a look at the stone.
7.
Okay. So tell me about that one.
He's a dwarf, so-
Okay. Hold on.
You want
Andy.
dice jail?
What?
Andy.
She
What?
got 7.
7. What's your total on advantage?
7.
7 total.
Yes, I rolled a 4.
But was that at advantage?
Yes.
You see nothing. It looks safe.
Cool.
You see nothing, it looks safe. As far as you know,
As far
it
as
looks
I
safe.
know.
Yeah, but I'm looking around, just
No,
feeling a
but
little
remember,
bit.
if she's doing an advantage, then
Yeah.
she rolls twice. You
Twice.
don't roll.
Oh, twice.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
It's supposed to be an
Twice.
advantage. There we go.
Move on.
Wait,
No, as far as you two are aware, it looks safe.
wait.
It's
You-
no, it's 8 plus 7, isn't it?
Plus
no,
3, no.
is it
8 plus 3, 11.
11?
It still looks safe to you two.
Okay.
Okay.
Still looks safe to you two.
Yeah, so Urak, being a dwarf, has knowledge of stonework and stuff, so you can roll a history check.
You want
Right?
to
Roll.
Origin.
So, are you going to...
Definitely attack.
Yeah, I'll
You,
do it.
you,
I can't
okay,
give you my
hold on
dice.
everyone.
No.
So you, there are no traps, and you do feel like the stone has quite a bit of give.
Okay. I was like,
Roll a history check for me.
And are there any markings on the phone or anything?
There's no markings on the stone. It's meant to, I think, what you gather on that.
Roll two
Literally,
plus
it literally
4.
did this. It went and then it was like, nope.
It feels nice.
Everyone, I'm canceling today's session.
He throws in
I
the
have
fight.
so much prep for this, and you guys are rolling cock. Anyway,
I threw in that
okay,
belly before.
you look at the stone. The stone here is made of stone.
Oh, it's a stone.
And made of stone.
Okay, the stone.
Can I try and look at the stone again?
I'm gonna,
I mean, he's already
He's already looking at the
Everyone-
stone, but you can look
Are
at
we
the
good?
stone if you
everyone
want
get
to.
ready. I think this is a secret
Okay, so
door.
you push it.
So I was like, get ready, and then I was like, everybody get back. I'm gonna
You
ask
push
every-
it.
Yeah, I'm asking everybody to get back.
Okay, so everyone gets
Well,
back.
I'm
You
standing by
push.
the door. I'm good.
Okay,
I shall stay by James.
you stay by James.
You
Okay,
stay.
you push the stone,
Yeah.
and you feel there's a little bit of leverage into it. Make a strength check for me.
Strength? Oh my god. I'm not strong.
Push harder that is.
12 plus. Hold on.
It's enough. 12 is enough. DC was 10. So you
Well,
you push and you grab and you push with your palm. The stone sinks in, and you guys hear over that way where the mind flayer was, no? Down the stairs.
Oh, fuck, I was
there.
about to say, just where I started running through. Come on!
Down there, you hear and you hear.
I'm sick.
It's loud enough for all of you to hear.
I will run,
I'm running there.
Okay, you all run in there.
Yeah.
You guys have found Floon Blagmaar.
Yay!
Hog-tied. He's hog-tied, and you can see he's got quite a bit of injuries on him.
Okay.
He looks like he's quite
I
injured.
go and stand next to him, and I'm saying, who looks more injured? Because I'm on 2 HP.
He beat you by 1 HP.
Okay.
He is that roughed up. He
So
is
he's-
on.
yeah, sick.
He's over there.
And then I sort of get
I'll use this one.
Fina to rush over and help out.
Okay, so Floon, come over here.
He can't go anywhere. He's hog-tied.
I'm
Okay, so
cutting it off.
you untie him. What you also didn't see.
Das is cool.
Oh no. All right. What you guys also didn't notice is behind Floon, another door had opened.
Okay.
Make a perception check for me, since you are the closest one, since you rushed over. You can help him. You can help him. So roll at advantage for me.
Want to roll advantage or should I roll separate as well?
We can roll.
Because perception now +5.
Okay, cool. Roll for me.
I'm hurt, dude. I'm hurt. I'm not doing anything.
So now
Can I give you a potion of healing?
11.
11.
Yeah.
Okay, it's enough to see. You see a whole lot of barrels.
A lot of barrels.
This looks like a cellar. It looks like a wine cellar.
Do you say this to the rest of us?
I was like, I need some lights in here. Can somebody help me, please? And then I was like,
Can we take the torches that we have and actually just come and I think
Yeah,
a few
I
of us-
bring
You guys,
Who's good with investigation?
okay. Are you guys just leaving Floon there, or you've
no,
untied
I
him?
put
All right.
in,
So
we've brought in.
Floon gets up. Floon
Can
gets
you
up.
heal just like with a low level just to get his HP up a little bit or
I have a list potion as well.
not? No,
I
like
got a +2 on investigation.
Just see if you
do
have
any
a
cantrips?
Any
cantrip.
cantrip?
There's no cantrips for you.
No, I've only got Spare the Dying.
You're not going to go in there.
No.
Well, we'll heal him if we need to.
Yeah, we'll get him.
Can we not maybe check if there's anything inside the drums?
Okay.
Wait.
We'll get to that. Okay, so you guys untie him.
Hey, Floon, let me help you there, buddy.
You know Floon.
No, do I
No,
know
you
you?
don't know.
No,
No, you don't.
we've been looking for you. What you doing
Okay,
there?
did you untie the thing?
I have
Untie him, take the gag off.
everything.
Okay.
Everything. Yeah.
He kind of sits there. You can see he's quite roughed up. Black eye,
Just standing to the
lip
side,
broken,
behind him, back.
clothes torn, gashes. It's a wonder he's still alive. And
He's not on the board.
there is
Is
that'll be
Is
him.
that him now?
He gets up and he sees you first, not the person who untied him, and he hugs you.
Oh, I pat him on the back. It's okay. Now.
He's unconscious.
Sorry, we've been in quite a fight. These buggers that had you captured really wanted to keep you.
Did you kick the assholes?
Oh, they all did. Look, there's one over there.
He straight up sees the body and he vomits. That's it. And he vomits on your shoes.
Oh. Okay.
He kind of like.
You'll have to drink the ale to get rid of
You
that
also
thing.
see this. It's like close by you as well. You back up,
Yeah, I also
or do
did
you
back
take
up.
it?
No, I'm
You backed up,
I'm back
alright.
it up.
So-
Back it
Yeah,
up to the
back
stairs.
For
Once
brevity's sake, he goes, "Thank you for saving me. How did you know where to find me?"
We didn't initially.
He sees the tiefling and the dragonborn. He's like,
And I just smile, and you just see teeth.
"It's you." And he goes, "They're not have to eat my toes, are they? I've been told dragonborn eat toes."
No. Those are lizard people, but no.
Lizard people, yes.
The lizard people.
Lizard people.
Well, but you know, Holo sent us.
Yeah,
Holo
Oliver.
just got sticky in a situation.
Old bastard.
Oh, I'm calling a bastard.
He actually fucking cares about me.
Yeah, right.
And who are all of you? I have no idea who you are, but you all look very. What's the word I'm looking for? Weird. The hell is? But I can only assume. Human.
I'm making sure that I'm to him.
You. None of the casks are open.
I look him dead in the
None of
eyes.
None of the casks are open.
Can I open it?
Okay. Make an attack roll.
It's a cask. I'm trying to. I look for any hole, anything.
No holes. There's no nothing. It's a solid barrel, and you first make an
I mean, the barrel
investigation check.
actually fixed. So
No.
can I take my rapier and try and?
They are on their side.
Okay.
Okay. So
But Nadara
roll
is still
roll an
busy.
attack.
No, sorry, I'll do it later.
Roll an attack.
I mean,
Are you investigating or are you open it? No, roll an attack.
It's on the ground. It's not moving.
No,
so
no,
technically to get advantage.
Critical
no.
hit.
Are you?
Good.
No.
Okay. I'm first looking over to see is there a way that I can open it.
There is no way you can open it, but upon inspection, you know these things are full. They are. When you knock,
You know
there's no hollow inside.
I shout for Zolbrek. I know he's busy there. I'm just like, get over here. Go.
Hold on, Floon. These people will be taking good care of you.
Okay.
As he comes, I'm like, can you open these? Yes. What's inside? I don't know. Let's find out.
There's no hollow knockback sound.
It's
full.
But I'm just standing there looking at those two, thinking I'm waiting for something to spring out of there.
Okay.
Yeah, I take a step back because I'm still on very low HP.
Did I
Actually, while that's happening, just in case, I'm drinking a potion of healing.
Okay.
Because I'm ready to see stupidity, I move closer to
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so
myself as well. I'm
Okay, so
behind the fire.
everyone moves.
I'll be right behind
4 plus 4.
I'm ready.
Okay, wait. What? Hold on. What was the attack roll?
We haven't attacked yet because I first want to.
Oh, you were okay. Yeah.
So suppose I get 8.
Are you gonna attack?
No, what? So Zolberg is actually trained in the use of wood carving.
Okay. Okay.
He's gonna use his dagger to kind of pry open a little bit, or maybe make a little hole
Okay.
somewhere, to try and open it up.
This is a wine cellar,
Oh, it's wine!
and upon further inspection, which you did not see, you know that this cellar belongs to the Peabodys. They are very well known.
Investigation.
No, wasn't enough. You gather from the Peabodys, and you know their history. That they are one of the biggest brewers in Waterdeep, but they don't plaster their branding. Thank you, on their kegs because they've had quite a bit of history in underground dabbling. So they're trying to fix a couple of stuff.
How many casks are here?
You look around the room, there's at least 25 casks. It's quite a big cellar. And
I look at Urak.
upon hearing all the commotion, you hear, who goes there? And you see this halfling open the door, and he sees all of these strange, wonderful characters, and he goes, what the fuck are you doing in my cellar? And you can see he's got a little short dagger. He does not look intimidating whatsoever to all of you, but he's got a little dagger, and you can see he's shaking. What the fuck are you doing here? How'd you get in here?
Well, it's you guys that are there. I can't speak to you.
And then I turn around and I look at him and I growl at him.
You've been hiring criminals down here.
What?
Hey, criminals! We're gonna take you to the watch. You're gonna explain this shit.
So
I think you're the criminals in my stuff.
All the
took a card off. Whoops. To get some of the disguise stuff off. So all of a sudden, this is the first time a lot of you guys see this.
Guess.
This is the first time a lot of you guys see this. So I take my hood off, and I just wipe my face, which is basically my disguise self to actually go off. So you see a lot of swirls and spirals and a silver white on my skin. You saw that before, but it more looked like a scar. Now it looks more like a celestial, stars with movements, and it's moving all very slowly. And I take a step towards him, and I'm like, "Are you part of them or not?"
Who the fuck are they?
I'm trying to.
Who the fuck are you?
Are you with them or not? Because then we're taking you to the guard.
You roll an intimidation check.
Do I get advantage with any of the displays that I did or not?
He's scared, so I'll give you advantage.
Okay.
Because he's just opened his cellar.
Plus 4, 18.
He says to you, he's still shaking. You guys can see he's about to drop this dagger, and he says, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
What?
I am William Peabody. I own this cellar. We are a brewer. I have no idea what you're talking about. All I know is you're in my cellar. How did you get in here? We only have one door. And you could see, you don't need to roll inside. He's being absolutely genuine. He is terrified. He has no idea who you guys are. And the situation is quite tense.
Kind of ignore him. I just look towards you and I'm like, maybe let's just get through and get up.
Oh, you know what?
Hold on.
I would like to find out why is Floon in here.
We found this man in your cellar here. He's been captured. We need to get you to call the guard. What did that guard
Who
say?
is this man? I don't know who you people are.
That's your sin.
Go get staggered, son.
What is going
I
on?
clear my throat and I say, guys, he wasn't in the cellar, he was behind the cellar.
Oh.
Let's just stop there.
Oh.
Behind
You have
the
the
cellar.
door, sir, and we're going to be leaving now. So thank you for your assistance. Take this cask.
There's the door, and you see he puts down the dagger and he goes and
Hey,
he just
the door.
pushes. And he's halfling. He's not a particularly tall individual, but he definitely stands a little bit head and shoulder above you. And he scoots all of you away. Suddenly he's extremely brave. He's like, what the fuck is that?
You didn't know that?
Whose fucking body is that?
I don't think he knew.
Close it and call the guard.
Body? There's a body?
Okay, so you guys, Floon just he's standing there and kind of like Wally. He's just like,
Oh, I got an idea though. Can we maybe send floor maps through your cellar? It's a bit long through the sewer.
please
He might get
take
infected.
yourselves and get the fuck out of my house. Let me get the guard. And he kind of shoots you guys up the stairs. You go through, and it's a beautiful little house. You guys see, this doesn't look like a criminal house. You see two little kids there, and they're like, Daddy, who are these people? Are they friends? Shut up. They're leaving.
I put my hood back on.
Put back on.
Dark Vader,
And
more
then
than you guys already see me.
you see his wife come out, and she says, I'm Philomena. How are you doing? Would you like some coffee?
Do you still have your hood on?
No.
I'm just gonna like slightly cover her.
Oh
hair.
no, don't worry. I know about Dragonborn.
Okay.
I knew quite a few people back in the day, like your kind. What's your name?
My name is Elena.
Darling, we're trying to get. Shut up, William. You're always so pedantic. Please let us feed our guests. You, sir, who look like you're dying. Can I help you? And you see Floon like kind of saying like, yes, ma'am. Please, I'm so hungry and thirsty. Please just be kind to them. They had no idea this was your cellar.
I walk up to one of the children and I pat them on the head.
And you see them go, oh, she's so tall. Daddy, can I have one? No. And you guys see these little halfling kids, they are so enthralled by this whole band of individuals. They particularly take an interest in you two. And once Floon has got everyone together and he's calmed the situation down, the Peabodys explain that they've been in Waterdeep for 300 years. So they have been here a very long time. They explained their initial ancestors were more mercenaries and took a wrong step with the Xanathar Guild at one point or another. And the door was supposed to be sealed off. They didn't know about the door. But in one of their books, it does say that their cellar door led to the sewers that leads to the Xanathar Guild. That is what you guys gather from this whole thing. And you see William pipe up and say, I'm sorry for that. We are not violent people. We had no idea. We honestly had no idea. I'm trying to just be a good old brewer. You can help yourself to an ale or two. And whatever your business is, just know that we will be providing you ale wherever we can.
Ale or wine?
We can make wine, but we specialize in beers and ale. But we will look at that. I'm sorry. Can I have all your names, please?
I am Zorbek, and this ale is pretty good for
Hold on a second. Zorbrek, as in the Yawning Tavern champion.
Hey! I'm a hero. You know me.
You're smaller than I thought. I'm definitely taller than you. That's for sure. Dragonborn, your kind is not.
I whispered
Here.
to Zorbek.
Are you out of earshot or in earshot?
Yeah, just a soft thing.
Right.
It's like a very soft thing, just to let you know the physical wall.
You guys don't hear it. Actually, roll a deception check for me versus passive insights. Everyone check it. No, it's just to see if
He has a big place in my heart.
I want to see if everyone awes at the table. If it just like
6 plus 2 to 8.
you guys, you hear this whisper of like how big he is in his heart. You're just like you can't help but just like.
I'll put 19.
Do you do that, Nadaro? Just sit there.
I don't do that.
I don't know.
All right.
Very stone face, like what kilo
So, as you guys are sitting down for dinner, and you see she's made quite a lavish dinner, so you know the Peabodys, they make quite a bit of money. And while they are in the dock ward and their house, if you look on the inside, it's beautiful, beautiful wood. You can see that they have taken care of this. There's quite a few holes everywhere, but they are in the process of repairing it in this beautiful, kind of like dark oak wood. And you wouldn't think it, but it's quite homey. There's like sconces on the walls, and you can see beautiful, beautiful couch. Like it's very comfortable. If you sit on it, it's one of the best couches that you've ever sat on in your life. And you wouldn't think it based on what you guys have experienced in the dock ward, that the dock ward is more like fisherman's area. But you find that they've got close access to all the things they need, the water, the hops, everything they need for the breweries. And it's very strange to see something so homey in here. And Floon just pipes up and he says, thank you for the help. Thank you for saving me. But I think it's time we get back to Volo. I think he's a little bit worried. And I'd like to...
And I turn to his wife and say, you have an absolutely beautiful home. Reminds me of my own.
You are so kind.
I hiccup and say,
I love it.
great ale.
And she like kind of holds her hand out and she says, may I've never actually touched a dragonborn scales before. I just want to.
So I hold out my hand.
Right, and she like feels it. She's like, honey, I'm in love.
And I take her hand and I gently put it on my face and I say, we are now connected. You will be my friend forever.
She's just like. She's like she runs up in the distance. And you guys hear you didn't hear any singing before. Now you hear I touched a dragonborn, I touched a dragonborn, and she's washing the dishes. And William just sits there with his hand in his just like. Why did I marry her?
And then I turn and I look at the kids and they're all still standing there.
Those kids, the entire time this dinner, and you guys gather at about like 10, 11 at night. So it's quite late. They're not supposed to be up. And William's trying to get them to bed. They have been enthralled with these 6 individuals, and they just sit there like.
Well, me and
They
Zach are
have
just
not
drinking.
moved.
As we're leaving, I want to, because my hood and everything's down, but just towards the kids. So just lift it up. No one else sees this. Like, but then my face changes a little bit from like blue. It goes like a green, then a brown, then like a red, and then it goes back to blue, and I just like wink.
Ah!
And no one else sees it. It's just me.
They run off and they go get little play swords and like, I want to be like that guy. So you guys introduced yourselves. I want to be like Xanathar. I want to be like Xanathar. Yay, Mom! I also want to be blue.
They're not gonna sleep.
You swear you hear a bard out in the distance talking about that. All right, so you guys walk out, and the night is yours. You guys know where the path is to the yawning portal. So you guys take a bit of time. There's no immediate danger. Everyone just does their own thing. Thank you.
I say we head back to the yawning portal. And I take
Let's
out
take
the
all
other
blue.
5 gold because I picked up 10 gold from the body. I mean, you guys don't know, but I took the other 5 gold. I looked towards you and I'm like, remember we have the arm wrestling competition between you two. I put out 5 gold. I'm like, whoever wins.
Oh, I still need to divvy out the money.
Okay, well, we'll hold that until we get to the portal.
I'm saying this as we're like going through. I'm like, yeah, holding out the money to say arm wrestling competition. Best out of 5 between you two.
You don't want to arm wrestle? Maybe we can go around.
I mean, if you change the gold to whiskey, then I'll.
It's 5 gold pieces. You can buy a whole bottle of whiskey.
Right, that's what we'll do.
No.
Okay. You'll buy a bottle of whiskey for 5 gold pieces. The
Great.
best they have, 5 gold. And the winner, arm
You guys,
wrestling or 5
as you're busy walking, you hear in the background, "Shut the fuck up! We're trying to sleep over here, you drunk bastards!"
Okay. With my passive perception being 15, do I know roughly where it came from? That's fucking
It's quite far. Like that person yelled at least a good 50, 60 feet. So you get the feeling that person has got a
I
voice.
just pick up a rock and throw it in that direction. Fuck off! And I throw it. I don't like people being rude. I can be rude, but not to us.
You hear nothing, and you guys.
I'm grouchy now.
So it takes about a good 20 minutes of walking. You guys start seeing the hustle bustle of the inner city of Waterdeep as you walk towards, and you see where the yawning portal sits. The tower is actually quite a lot busier than normal. You guys see on the walls near the tower quite a few guards stationed. So a lot of people now know about the strife between the Zentarum and the Xanathar Guild. So word has spread quite quickly around. And you guys walk in, and everyone. There's quite a bit of stuff going on there. There's.
Which one of these rooms is our personal room?
I will let you guys know. You
can just point.
So.
What are we gonna do with Floon? Are we taking old Floon back?
The wallet on.
Volo should be, maybe he'll be at the portal.
No, Volo is a portal, so that's why we're going back to the portal.
Should be.
I think so.
Okay.
Okay. So you guys all going to the yawning portal.
Aye.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it takes you a bit. You guys go through, you open up the doors. It's a little bit quieter than usual. You can see where you guys fought the troll. There's quite a bit of construction, and you see quite a few wizards actually standing there, just around that big old black empty space there. Durnan catches you guys at the corner of his eye, and he like kind of walks up and he says, "Well, you actually came through and got him, huh?"
Like, yeah, we did.
Dick to be
Is
paid.
Volo Thump around?
I guess I owe Bunny 20 gold. I don't owe you shit.
No, hold on.
Volo does. I don't owe you shit.
I wrote down Durnan and said we need to find food.
No. It was Volo.
Volo.
Volo wanted you.
So Volo did that, and then the vault stuff.
That's not.
That's later.
Sorry, then I got
No,
it.
no, no.
Okay, I didn't say anything.
No.
I just wrote that. So.
You're looking for Volo, huh?
Yeah. Is he around?
Come. Same secret hidden door you guys were taken to. He opens it up. There's Volo. He's been drinking quite a bit.
Where is it? Just
It's-
this one over here. This one here.
That's right.
Okay, awesome.
Ignore the bed there.
Yeah.
That's the secret.
Well, just squeeze it there.
All right, so you guys walk in. Volo's been in his cups, so he's been drinking a bit, and he like comes up and he's like, "Floon!" And then they kind of embrace, and he's like, "Volo, you old bastard!" And they kind of embrace, but he's like, it's like trying to hug him, not to like make him all kinds of ouch, because he's still like he healed a little bit with food, and he was healed just a little bit, but just not enough that he's not. Yes, yeah. So he turns to Volo, turns to you all, and he says, and he goes and he hugs all of you, all kind of awkward because you guys don't know this man. And she's
I
like,
just raise an eyebrow at him.
Roderick is patting him on the back. He's like, "Yeah, this is good," and he turns to you guys and say, thank you so much for saving Floon. My heart is so happy right now. And I do believe I owe you a reward, yes?
Yes.
Look, about the 1,000 gold. I do not have it. I can give you 100 gold. Hold on.
Start taking the blood off my
Before you
fists.
commence violence, hold on. And you can see, you can
We have like a history.
Yeah, well,
you can see he's like, okay, hold on, just hold on the violence. I procured something even more special for you, and I'm pretty sure you will all be appreciative of it. I have procured you a living space in Waterdeep. I recently purchased the deed to Trollskull Alley. This rings a bell for all three of you. You guys know that Trollskull Alley is haunted.
Oh my god.
And you know he got it at a sweet deal because you guys know Trollskull Alley has been trying to be sold for the last 25 plus years.
Trollskull, Alec.
Trollskull Alley?
what
I just
do we want
like,
with that haunted piece of
Okay,
garbage?
hold on.
Haunted?
Hold your horses.
I
We just
I
look at
have
each
a
other.
But listen, your compatriots don't. Just hold
We
your.
don't.
Everyone, just hold on. All right, you are
Shaking my fist
taking your
already.
reward in the face. Hold on. This is close. This is close to everyone. You will get
But
your
you-
100 gold. Hold your
Earn the
horses.
Extra property.
100.
1,000 gold already, 1,000 gold.
I said I don't have the 1,000 gold. That's why I procured the Trollskull Alley for you.
How much did you spend?
I don't care.
Listen.
Remember, we like know him. That's why we're just.
If you two will let me talk, you will know that it does have a tavern inside of it. So if you can deal with the haunting, you can open up a tavern and make money. There will be your 1,000 gold. Think of it as an investment.
Sorry, just for
That's all
out
wonderful.
of sorry, quickly out of character. It's interesting because I'm speaking into order of the ghosts here. That's all.
All right. Well, anyway,
It's gonna be later on, but you know, it's-
ingrates aside, we do need to get the deed to a magistrate to sign it off in your name, and then you have a place to stay.
Oh, I think this is a wonderful idea.
So would I be allowed back into this town should I leave? Because
Oh no,
I'm
yes,
the
I
only
have.
one.
I have made sure that the townsfolk are less than amicable towards your kind. So
more than
Yes, that one. Thank you. I've had quite a bit to drink. Yes, more than amicable. They will welcome you. They will welcome you.
Clearly, this place is not furnished, is it not?
Oh,
So Trollskull Alley has a tavern, but it is haunted. So if you can deal with the haunting, you can make some cash flow off it.
People used to get us some ale. Good plan. I like this.
I will call
We
upon
know how to
Peabody,
get there.
lady.
We just
Oh, no. I wouldn't want to steal from those nice little
No.
no, but we can leave it.
Are you talking about the Peabodys?
Yes.
Oh, the entrance to that has already been taken care of.
Oh,
If you two thought you were going to take it.
It's good because they were safe there. Did they let the captain of the
I think
guard
I will speak to Mrs. Peabody and let's strike a bargain. See what we can do.
Excellent. Well done. Well, if there's nothing more to do here,
Since I now have a new friend.
the tavern is yours, and then in the morning we will go and sign your deed for your new place.
Hey,
It's like,
let
just a
me go
minute.
check it out.
Oh, yes.
Want to speak with our friend here, Floon.
Okay.
So Floon,
Yes.
what happened? Run us through the story. Give us information. Why did
you-
the Xanathar and
You see him kind of go into a cold sweat, and he says to you all, the rumors of the vault are true. And you get the feeling his voice has changed now, because he was trying to throw people off. His voice changes, and he says, the rumors of the vault are true. There's a vault with 5,000 dragons, which in normal currency is 5,000 platinum.
So
It
50,000,
is
50,000.
50,000 gold. I was trying to find information on where the vault is and who may have had access to the vault and where to find it. And unfortunately, many of the guilds in Waterdeep, as we know, are quite dangerous. And the Xanathar caught wind, and they wanted me dead.
inside check?
Okay, roll insight.
Want to see if he knows more. Want to see if he has more information. Natural 20.
He's being honest.
And I also
He's being 100% honest.
look towards Bolo.
Does he have more information?
He does have more information. I'll let you know now.
Just as that is happening as well, as soon as he said Xanathar, because I got that draw on Bolo last time, I knew that he was looking, spying after that, or spying on that, on Xanathar. He's working part of with what's it, beyong or whatever it is.
Yes.
So I just look towards him. I just see if he is, while he's doing an inside check on Floon, I'm just keeping an eye on Bolo to
He's-
see if he gives any kind of reaction off with anything that he says.
He's not really giving off any reaction. You can tell he's had quite a bit to drink, so he's not being
I'm just keeping
he's
an eye
not
on
being
him.
coy. Floon says to you, I have a hint of where it could be, but the Xanathar wanted to silence that. And it does have something to do with their hideout.
The Xanathar hideout.
It does have something to do with the Xanathar hideout. I don't know if Xanathar himself is involved in this. Xanathar, as a beholder, is... People don't deal with him for very specific reasons. And when you do get meddled in with the Xanathar stuff, he makes sure you're gone. Now, I count myself lucky because he feels there's not enough information from me that needs to be silenced. The only thing I know is somewhere in their hideout, there is something to do with this vault. And just be aware that the escalations between the Zentarum and the Xanathar are starting to go towards the other guilds.
As you're saying this other towards James, I'm like, just told you we shouldn't get involved in this.
We got in and out.
This time.
That's okay.
Hopefully that tentacle guy doesn't he can find us and tell his friends.
He can tell his friends.
We can take it.
You got it. Today you got it.
All I want to say is thank you for rescuing me. Thank you for bringing me back to Valo. And you hear on the door, Valo says, come in! And you see Rainer actually coming through.
Hmm.
And Rainer says, it's good to see you actually got him.
Hey, good to see you again.
Thank you for saving us. I know Valo kind of shafted you with your reward. He kind of looks at him. He's like, I wanted to buy them a nice place. And he puts 100 gold in front of all of you.
Ooh.
This is the least I can do for saving my life and for saving Floon, so count that as both our bounties.
Thank you. Thank you. Maybe I'll give you a chance to win it back.
I look towards what I mean, we have a long history. I'm like, so how do we...
Actually, I'm writing a new one. Volo's Guide to Spirits and Spectres. It's kind of why Trollskull Keep has been on my list. I suspect that there is a wraith in there. And, well, what better heroes to investigate than lovely bunch who could save Floon from certain death and destruction.
Whatever you need, capture whatever you need. That's part of
What's your price? I know you by now. What's your price?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 gold. Minus 600. Tavern, that's fine. Sure, there's no
You two don't know this. You, Zorbrak, and James know this as a custom signing of an agreement between two people, and it's bound for life. This is a lifetime
I'm
agreement.
just gonna look like this.
Yeah.
Oh no, this is
I'll
a
explain.
lifetime agreement. This is standard.
I'll explain
Don't
later.
worry.
Don't worry.
Yes.
It's like
We'll
I would say
draw
it's
up
like
a
a contract.
and we will get that sorted. But my fine friends, I must leave you. I must get Floon sorted. I caught wind because you are an unbelievably loud bunch. That there seems to be an arm wrestling match going on.
We're fighting.
Oh, because the city guard alerted me that there was going to be some sort of brawl, and I really wanted to.
Hey, we're gonna go talk to Turnham now.
What?
Listen, don't want
Yeah,
I think you take that.
The best bottle of whiskey for 5 gold. You'll need to come with me. And he kind of ushers you all up and out the door and slams the door with his foot. Rainer and Floon have disappeared. They've gone to the the medical ward to get checked out. And Durnan comes to you and he says, I hear you want whiskey
Aye.
for 5 gold. You see, goes back there, shuffles. You see, what's her name? I had it here. Bonnie come out and she's like, hi.
Why does she like me now? Does she like him? Now she likes me?
You've got this smoldering thing. You get the feeling Bonnie chops and changes.
The last time she went out of her way to try and find me a hoodie.
That
No,
wasn't
that
Bonnie.
was
That
was
Zolda.
Oh, that was Zolda,
She was at the
okay.
dock ward.
Yeah, that's Dragon.
Okay.
Very popular with the girls.
No. No.
Hi.
Less than otherwise.
Kind of like,
It's like,
How'd you manage?
Bunny,
What'd you mean?
how are you?
I'm good and you.
Fantastic. And I just go to.
You see,
James running
very
away.
pristine looking bottle. It's made from crystal. And it's been corked, has not been opened, it has no name. And he says, this comes from outside Waterdeep. It's our most expensive whiskey.
Oh, 5 gold.
I'm going to allow you to take it for 5 gold because it's actually 50 gold. But because you've done us a favor, and Volo won't let it go, and he kind of looks at Volo and he's like, what are the rules?
First and foremost, I take this. I'm like, now I'm really confused because now I want to drink this. I don't want to get it. I'm literally just looking at this. Looking behind to see if there's any other bottles of whiskey.
There's no other bottles.
So while they're fighting, we can take a swig.
So I'm literally looking at this. I uncork it. I
You
take
can't.
it.
You don't uncork it. You try and uncork it. It doesn't move. Doesn't move.
Oh,
There's something wrong with this bottle.
Durnan pipes up and says, I knew you. You're enchanted.
Buying this thing. Let me-
I know you're not buying it for yourself. You guys talk way too loud.
I don't care. It's my money. I like it.
Too bad. You bought it for a bet. It stays with a bet.
So in the dark.
Once it's won, so you hear him say,
I put it on the table in front. I'm just like.
so you hear him say,
Fine.
once it's won, then you can open it. So, and you see him kind of like pipe
I was
up.
burning there. Said he put
Yeah,
it
Dun.
on. Okay.
Dunham pipes up and says, Your honors, attention,
Fight
the champion of the Yawning Portal versus the newcomer. What's your name?
Nadara.
Neither.
Nadara.
Oh, Nadara. All right. Nadara versus Zorbrek. Place your bets.
I lift you
And you
all
see everyone's there. Suddenly, tavern doors are opening. Room doors are opening. This place suddenly got really busy. And now there's a whole crowd. Durnan brings up a table. Wham. Are you guys fighting or are you arm wrestling?
Fighting.
Okay, you guys are fighting.
Oh,
He puts the table down,
I can't arm
kicks
wrestle
it, and he
him.
says,
Have you
Man,
heard
I
these
wanted to
guys?
do that.
Yeah.
Man, I wanted to do that. I just want to go see if our man moves it up.
Oh,
We're not killing each other, right?
All that's happening.
on purpose.
Look for the everyone. I'm like,
You'll just get
Imagine we just keep throwing nat 20s at each other.
you like whiskey?
Yeah.
You like whiskey?
Hey, my grandpa used to give me whiskey when I was a young boy.
That's why I have all the hair.
Hey, all of the wolves. That's why I get a whiskey.
Oh dear.
Ale, whiskey, beer. It's a
That's
trifecta.
all it works. Oh god. No, watch now, your dice are going to just be nat 20s
Oh,
against
yeah, we're going
me.
into a fight.
Yeah,
I think the
nat
dice
20s.
are good for fighting,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
not
It's the same with
everything
mine.
else.
It's the same with mine. I can't investigate, I can't percept.
You were also on fire in the fight earlier. You and I.
My penguin dice failed me today. So bad.
Little left will count.
I rolled 2 natural 20s and it was useless.
That's the word. Like when you throw a nat 20, but it doesn't actually get you shit.
You can take it. There's no
Okay.
difference.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Cool. While we're waiting. While we're waiting. All right. So, roll for initiative.
Oh, then, yeah, I was also right.
14.
Plus.
14 plus.
Where's my
I
initiative?
got 7.
Oh no.
18. 14 plus 4
Oh no.
is 18.
Oh no.
I wouldn't want to stop.
Okay, so what was that? What's your total?
18.
18 for Nadara.
And yours?
7.
I'll give you point.
It's just initiative.
Okay.
It's okay.
You guys take off your armor.
Oh, yeah.
Both at standard 10 AC.
Oh jeez.
Right?
Okay.
You both at standard 10 AC. No armor, fists only. These will be unarmed strikes.
I don't have
Right.
armor in general.
You guys have healed up. I will say you guys are at max HP.
I would actually say that gives her more of an advantage over it. I say let them fight out for her because it shouldn't happen.
I don't fight
Because
with
she
armor.
doesn't fight with
And my armor
or
class
with
is
fist.
17.
You are.
Yeah.
Well,
Neither does
you-
he.
Yeah,
No.
but- no, hold on. But he fights with a great. With a nice sword.
Fights.
It's all unarmed strikes. It's all unarmed strikes. No armor.
No, this isn't character. Me just asking.
No armor. 10
Okay.
10 AC.
So 10 AC?
What is your total HP?
13.
13. What's your total HP?
60.
Okay. This is gonna be tight.
Oh, fuck no.
All right, Nadara, you go first.
Fist fight.
So, and you guys hear in the background, there's chanting, there's noise. People have piled on the gold. People are going. And you hear, Nadara, a lot of people are going for Zorbrek. Because they know you, they
No
know
fair.
him,
No
they don't
fair.
know you.
Fair.
Okay.
And I'm standing behind her, tapping on the shoulder, and you can do this.
So I need to throw for an attack.
For the
on a
Roll an attack.
Wait.
1.
Come on!
No, I missed. The dice tower, I'm telling you.
How much?
1.
Okay, natural
Nat
one.
one.
Natural one.
Nat
All right.
one.
So you ready up your fists?
I'm gonna miss.
You've got your stance, and you miss.
Yes.
Come on! Hit me, Nadara!
He's gonna nat 20 me, watch.
Okay,
Dun, dun, dun,
your
dun.
turn.
Natural 1.
Oh, so I'm gonna let that happen.
Oh.
Okay, actually, I'm picking up whiskey and I'm literally walking this way, sitting by myself with a whiskey in front of me.
Who are you? Who are you voting for?
At this point, no one. I literally left you for the rest of the table. I took the whiskey. I'm sitting here by myself with the whiskey in front of me. I'm like,
Crying slightly.
Wait, can we bring Bex in?
Yeah, you can bring bets in. You can bring.
You can bring bets while we keep missing each other. Continue.
All right.
This
So
might be a 5 minute.
okay, hold on, everyone. Hold on. So you see him take the whiskey and leave.
Cool.
He sits at the table. He's in plain shot. He can't open it.
Cool.
How much are you placing, and on who are you placing?
I'm placing her with Nadara. Sorry.
Did you see
How many?
10 gold.
10 gold.
I'm sorry for 10 gold.
10 gold.
I'm also gonna do that.
10 gold. So
I'm
it's
sorry
20
for your 10
gold.
gold.
20 gold
Must I
on.
take- Oh, not yet.
20 gold on Nadara. You can't. James, are you betting?
Yeah, I'll put down 20.
For who?
For Nadara.
Okay, so it's 40 on Nadara.
Guys, you're gonna
You
lose gold.
already put the whiskey on her. Okay,
Okay, but
so
how much did everyone else in the table?
you guys.
well, I didn't put the whiskey on. I just put the whiskey for the win.
Okay, are you betting?
Right now, no, because I'm pissed.
Okay,
Because
remember
we're not
you can't bet now.
Okay, but
Okay, so hello.
I just shout, fine, damn it!
how much is bet on Zorbreak?
The current pool on Zorbreak is 200 gold.
Okay.
The current bet on Nadara is 40 gold.
Okay.
I'll take those.
Home ground advantage.
I'll take those.
Okay, so it's 200. So the winnings is going to be 1 to 4. So if you win, you get 160 gold on top of your 40.
Gee, I'm sorry for
200
losing.
If you win, you get nothing.
I get pride.
Yeah, you get
You get pride. You're the champion. You know that the winnings of the champion go to the bar as a way to say thank you for the support.
Sweet.
Those are the rules of the tavern. All right.
I'm good with that.
So
Actual fight is for the bottle of whiskey.
coming back to it. You wanted to say?
What?
Okay. When you win,
Okay.
if she becomes the new champion, you get gold.
Okay, cool.
If you lose, your gold goes to
course.
the tavern.
Yeah.
All right. So
I just shout, fight, damn it, fight!
you guys here in the back, booze on both ends as Zorbrek goes, and
Fair.
he wildly misses. All right. Your turn.
Here we go.
11
11 does hit.
plus, well,
I mean, you're
it
not,
hits.
so you
It's
should-
10. It's 10. So it
Oh,
happens.
oh, true.
11, 11 hits.
Do I still use my unarmed strike?
You still use
active?
your unarmed strike.
So that's a D4 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
1d4 plus 4.
5.
You take 5 damage. All right, Zorbrek, you see with like actual like quick lightning speed. Nadara, she moves kind of very almost snake-like, and you don't see it coming. It looks like she's about to go for a right hook, and you're getting ready to dodge, and she comes left hook right in the cheek. You can almost feel like the bone kind of crack and swell, and you're standing there like you're actually surprised.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
And now the crowd is cheering for you. Nadara.
What did you get?
22.
20.
Okay.
Okay, 22 hits.
I only have 10 AC.
My unarmed strike only does 5 points of damage.
Uh-oh. Standard.
Oh, it's
Standard. Okay, so you take 5 points of damage. All right. So he comes as you feel the bone under your fist kind of crack. And you kind of almost crack the smell, and you don't see it for someone so short. Zorbrek is actually really well built and really strong, and he comes and he uppercuts. When hits you square in the jaw, your eyes go a little bit.
Yeah.
Your eyes go a little bit.
I can't use bonus actions.
You
So.
start getting a little bit
No,
drowsy, but you
just-
steal yourself.
Yeah, I can't use bonus actions. Just
I
hit
No,
me.
never
can't use bonus action.
tanker the
If it was, then he'd be wrecked.
And
And
now the crowd is going wild. They're going, Zorbrek. You get the feeling that the tavern is just going for whoever's winning.
Yeah.
All right,
It's
so
okay.
go again.
19.
Oh,
That's just 19.
man.
Without whatever.
all right, 19. Yeah.
Alright, let's try the bulk system. So you take 6 points.
6 points.
6 points. Jeepers. Okay.
But while I'm watching this fight, there's somebody that's trying to get a
Hold
little
on.
bit rowdy, and I just grabbed him by the
No,
collar.
no.
and pulled
You
him.
take that was 6 points of damage. 16 minus 5 is 11. Yeah, I'm bad.
It's okay.
So you're on
minus
5.
5 is 11.
Let's see one more hit.
This is 5.
One more hit. So I get one more hit, then you're done.
Right.
Sweating.
So
Oh, well.
this time she comes, and you got a good hit in. You're feeling it, and she comes with both of her fists, wham, right on the side of your temples, and you stutter back, and you're holding. You feel your legs starting to wobble like right under you, and your eyes are going a little bit white, and you steel yourself with that dwarven toughness, and you can't help but smile.
Yeah,
You
this
can't
is
help but
wonderful.
smile.
This
This
was
is lovely.
Urak wanted.
All right, your turn.
Ulrich's gonna go for it.
Go for it.
You've stumbled him back. He's running in. He's diving with the punch.
Okay.
All right.
Finishing blow. Oh yeah, 13 to hit.
No.
Okay.
5 points of damage.
Cool.
5 points
Puts
of
me on
damage.
3.
Dara, he runs at you, and he kind of almost just stops, and right about that far from your chest, wham, hit you square. You feel yourself wind, and you still yourself. You're feeling it. You feel your insides kind of shake. Your hands are starting to shake. You're sweating.
Yeah.
And the tavern's going
I'm
wild.
just doing this for I'm just like pause.
Everyone's like,
What is it?
and you hear them go, Zorbreak.
9.
How much is that?
Oh, it's a plus 6.
Yeah.
15.
15 hits.
Yeah.
15 hits.
And then this. 6 points of damage.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Zorbreak. With one final strike.
Getting man.
Nadara comes. Nadara comes, and you see this movement. It's sort of snake-like. And she stands, and she kind of centers herself. And you see her with lightning speed come up to you. Puts her fingers to your chest. Wham! You feel the wind disappear.
Oh yeah.
You see darkness. With a thud, Zorbreak hits the ground, unconscious. The tavern goes wild. You see kegs, you see glasses, you see ale fly into
I
the
see
air.
money.
Nadara! Nadara! They're going wild. Durnan comes up. He kind of like picks you up, shoves a healing pot in your face, and kind of slaps you awake. He's like, you let her have her, didn't you?
No.
He's doing this out of earshot, by the way. You got people lifting you up, throwing you up in the air, chanting your name, and Durnan pipes up and says, "New champion crowned, Nadara, the human." And
My
they are
cock over
going.
my face. I'm
Huh?
like, oh god.
And I roll.
Suddenly,
God.
the entire tavern goes quiet and turns to you. You take
I take what now?
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage as the crowd drops you. In stunned silence, you are knocked out. And everyone turns to you, and you see Durnan go.
So I'm just on the floor.
You're on the floor. He goes, "You fucking dropped her." Picks you up, puts a healing pot in your mouth, and he goes, "That's quite embarrassing, isn't it?"
So we keep all
You make,
10 gold.
you put down 10 gold, you make 40 gold. You put down
Okay.
10, you put 10
Yeah.
gold, you make 40 gold. You put 20, you make 80 gold. You make 160 gold.
Yeah, I got you.
Dang.
I'll stand over here, grab the whiskey, take it back.
Oh, that was a good fight, Nadara.
That was a good
I
fight.
trained.
You do.
But you hit like one.
I was about to say.
Tavern starts dying down.
Where did you learn that word?
Bottle, and, like,
Gnomes.
put it down very hard in front of me. Open now.
She can open it.
I grab the
Open
water bottle,
You grab it.
I take the blood off my face, open it up, and I
It
swig it all
opens.
down.
Oh, you swig it all down.
I'm gonna be fucked.
I don't like you anymore.
Make a con. Hold on. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
No, I'm gonna be fucked. I know it. I'm fucked.
That's so
I'm
bad.
standing there. You guys are seeing
That
this,
is
like,
so bad.
puppy
You
dog
wanted to
eyes,
do it.
like,
You
To
guys,
be fair, I die so fucking quickly. You'll probably have left.
you guys see Nadara take the bottle, drink, put it down. Where? Oh, gone.
I was like, what was the name?
There's probably
Durnan.
if you investigate it, there's probably 3 drops of whiskey left in there. You guys see the animal grab it. Grab, takes the last little bit. He's still
Durnan,
yes.
Durnan, can I
No.
please take it to a room?
I knew it's an idea.
And he chucks you a pair of keys. You guys all have rooms for the night. I know Floon, not
We
Floon,
carry
what's
on.
his
Yeah,
name?
we just
That
carry you
wizard
up.
I'm
guy.
dead.
There's rooms for you all.
Your
All
best stuff.
decided to disappear.
I'm beaten and I'm fucking drunk.
Yes.
Once you go to level 2 now, anyway.
Most
Yay.
expensive whiskey.
What a way to get into the.
That's locally made, and I don't recommend it. But sure, it'll cost you 10 copper pieces. That's expensive. 10 copper pieces.
What are you buying?
Bring
Okay, so he
expensive
brings you.
bottle of whiskey.
You can see this little wood keg,
10 copper.
10 copper.
kind of run down,
That's pretty much spirits.
and he gives it to you, and he says, "Good luck." Anyone else want something?
Here you go.
While she's unconscious, I'm like, why don't you wake up, but I try to stabilize her so that she wakes up. With very bad whiskey to try and shock her.
Suck it out.
Nadara, make a
Guys, I'm dead. Fuck off.
make a Constitution saving throw.
You know, I don't want to like force her with alcohol. It's just like the smell, you know, that alcohol smell.
Not
So
sure.
like ever whip this.
We're playing
Very top
Weekend
one.
in the Dark.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
pretty much.
So that's
And you know, smelling
one.
salts to help me wake up. That's what I'm trying to do.
10.
It's very bad.
10.
I'm fucked.
You wake up.
Mm-hmm.
You throw up directly in his face. Directly in his
You
face.
wanted
You
to.
I wanted the whiskey.
No.
But now you're dirty as heck.
You take 4 points of emotional damage.
What I do is that, bottle of whiskey, I drop it on her, and I leave her where she is, and I just go and sit down again.
All right.
I use prestidigitation. I'm just cleaning.
Okay, so you use precipitation. You clean up Nadara's mess. You clean up the mess on.
Thanks.
You make a Constitution save throw for me as well.
Oh,
Hopefully this will teach him a lesson next time he wants me to fight.
Plus,
blah, 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 blah. 1, 7.
You throw up on Nadara before you get a chance to clean. It's just projectile damage outside.
prestidigitation.
I'm not going to remember this tomorrow. Right?
Ah,
I'm so drunk. I'm not going to remember shit.
He's cleaning.
Prestidigitation.
You guys, you got a strong stomach. You do also make Constitution save.
Can we not? Can we not? Please.
Oh, he's just been fucked up. So does he really still have a strong stomach?
Still got. He's dwarvish.
Yeah,
He's dwarvish.
that's good. 17.
17.
You're fine.
Okay, my constitution is the
What's your
12
plus?
plus 1.
So
You're
I've got
fine.
14.
You're
So
fine.
yeah,
You guys watch this and you feel the queasiness in your stomach, but you battle it down. You use your thing. You clean them up. The night is yours. Durnan just stands there and he's going,
I didn't, and I just.
"I'm out,"
He's
and he leaves. He literally picks up his
am I
warhammer,
conscious now?
which you guys all see.
Technically.
Yeah, you are conscious.
Okay.
You are stabilized. You are conscious. After that, she bought what is essentially 100% pure alcohol. So the chances of you dying there, it's not possible. So you see him pick up his hammer
Rups.
and he leaves. And the tavern, everyone starts going back to their rooms, and you guys are kind of like, there's a few party goers still there, cheering what was going on. They're drinking themselves, but the night is yours.
no.
It is around 12 o'clock, 1 in the morning.
I think it's time we go to bed, buddy.
tomorrow morning we can.
Yeah.
Hey,
It was a bit much tonight.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
Never again.
Prestidigitation.
Never
back
again.
in the place.
I'm
You
just
just
gonna.
catch me watching you like, not happy.
What did you want? You wanted this.
I wanted to.
You wanted this
I know.
No, I was doing for you.
I took 2 hits from a dwarf.
She doesn't get it.
Let's get her through safety to her room.
We help her out.
No, we help her.
Yeah,
Like
no.
carry her in the arm, and I
Oh, you guys gonna sleep and vomit?
When
No,
we
I can,
Really?
I can,
Okay.
when we move up, me and him will be sharing a room. I do take out the spell book, so I do sit down. I mean, I don't sleep a lot. I meditate, and I only have a few hours of sleep. But before you go to bed, just put the spell book in front of you. I'm like, do you need this right now, or maybe do you want this in the future? We like go through, see the different spells. I'm like, well, I just keep this and see if we can get something from this because
I think it can be handy for later. So
so we keep it.
yeah, we can. We can put it in the bag of holding if you want.
Gotta keep it with me just in case someone else sees it for now.
No problem.
And I just
And
slip it in my tunic. I mean, my tunic or my like leather stuff is also like a bluish, whitish color. Everything of me is like the same kind of colors. But I slip it underneath to actually keep the spell book, close by, like so I can actually feel it.
Okay.
And we just go into meditation.
Anyone want to do anything else? You are not doing anything. You
No,
are
I
you are
said
disposed for the
For
evening.
your safety, do not sleep in the same room as me tonight. Close the door and I go to bed.
so I look at as we go up. I say I think because there's one. Was it called a mind flare that was left? I do want to keep watch, at least one of us. So as we go through the night, I know it should be relatively safe. It's like, yeah, kneeler, like they still, we did some stuff like that. I think we rest, but at least 2 people stay awake at a time. I think me and Leadna will stay up for the first watch.
I'm normally an early riser. So
Okay. Do
I'm
last
more than
watch?
happy to wake up a bit early and keep an eye on you.
Okay. Yeah. So I just want to.
So I can do the first one.
Yeah, so I'll sit and speak with Leadnor,
That's when we're going through all of this when I showed him and stuff. Cool.
and then we'll wake up you 2 for the next watch, and then you 2 for the next watch.
If I'm awake.
Well,
Well, we're gonna wake you up.
You're gonna
Cold
die.
cool.
Okay.
Anyone
So,
want to talk
shocking
about
grasp.
anyone wanna do any talking to each other? Anyone wanna find out information about stuff?
So
But it is quite late.
Can we sleep?
So we're down
Slip.
to sleep.
Okay.
Getting up early in the morning.
Slept.
Long rest.
I am
too?
slept.
Long rest.
Sleep.
Thank you. Long rest. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations, you are officially level 2. Yeah! So everyone, we are going to take a good 15-20 minute break so that people can get their leveling up, and when we come back, we will explore the very next adventure that our heroes find themselves in.
Go
So
get our cabin.
level 2, they will be rolling hit dice, they will be getting some snacks, bathroom breaks. We will see you in T-minus 20 minutes, maybe a little bit earlier, but 20 minutes.
See you soon.
My hit dice can be 10.
Oh, nice. Good you know.
Yeah, I'm very low, but I start gaining. So I'm like, I just need that one extra level.
Okay.
I didn't add my 100 gold from Jonah.
No.
I
I added the gold that you WhatsApp from.
Yeah. The gold from the throne room is on WhatsApp, so just add it. Ryan, the you see it, okay. So just add your gold. There you go. Pretend I told you, but I was not. On WhatsApp, there's gold for everyone that is split between the throne room.
Cool.
It's just easier to send on WhatsApp.
Right.
2 gold, 13 silver, 41 copper.
For each.
Crap.
Yeah.
Right, welcome back everyone. We have now leveled up to level 2. Our characters are now a little bit stronger, a little bit beefier. I can't kill them in one shot anymore, but it's okay.
Because I cut myself. So expect me to die more.
Okay, so just to address chat, thank you everybody so much for the audio stuff. We tried to get that sorted. So if it's still a bit tinny, let me know. We'll just have a look at it, but it should be fine. Thank you so much. If you haven't hit the follow button, helps out a great deal. Twitch.tv/RustyPieLover, TikTok. We see you over there. If you're not over on Twitch interacting with everyone, you should be there. But coming back, you guys are
Even old people can play D&D.
just waiting for our players to get some snacks, get ready for the next session. But we're also just checking out some of the audio stuff.
Whoops. What did it now? Is that on our audio? Or is it?
But yeah, chat, I hope you're enjoying it. Again, please follow for more. We upload this every 3rd week over on the YouTube channel as well. Same name. If you want to catch the VOD. Yeah, again, big thanks to Manhis 3D coming in the clutch for us for the minis coming up soon. And also to Brisk Designs for the lovely little boxes. If someone can show their boxes. Brink Design, not Brisk.
I just
Brink design?
realized I've got a disadvantage on stealth.
On?
You what now?
My armor. Oops.
Oh,
Wearing scale
okay,
armor.
well,
That's fine.
everyone compensates for it, so it's fine. Alright, so,
We're not a stealthy group.
Do we have to make any attempts for keeping watch on
you guys go through the night without issue.
Okay.
You guys go through the night without issue. We'll go through in the morning. The morning is yours. You hear the hustle and bustle in the Yawning Tavern. You can hear the wharf from the dockyard. From the dockyard, you hear a whole lot of commotion going on. You hear quite a few of the guards signaling, "Watch out for ruffians in the street," things like that.
First thing I do, I'm walking out of the room. I'm gonna come to the pit and I want to look down. 120 feet dark vision.
You guys did level.
What do I see?
Roll a perception check.
What to see? Just testing my new
Okay.
found sight. Oh damn it!
Cock it up.
8 plus.
Next time someone to come with you, get advantage at least.
We said
Oh,
it's
dear.
perception, yeah.
Yeah.
It's helpful.
James Galone
10.
on perception is a plus
10 total. Then.
10 total. Looking down, you see scratch marks on the walls where the troll had come up.
Okay.
But past your 120 feet range,
It still goes down.
Still goes down. It's a big thing. You do see quite a few pulleys going in and out, and it's quite the construction from up top to where you can see.
Okay.
But you gather with that is only recently after the troll attack.
They don't ever, or do we know what
Why?
is this or not?
No idea.
We've never asked anyone.
Oh, you have no idea. No one bothered asking.
Well, maybe when we see Durham again, we can.
You guys aren't there.
Hmm?
You aren't
Everyone
there.
is still sleeping.
Everyone's still
Just woken
sleeping.
up.
He's the one that got up.
Yeah.
I would have
Okay.
walked
And
down.
you see as you go to the tavern, it's not as busy as it normally is during this time in the morning. You get the feeling after last night's thing, a lot of people drank, a lot of people were celebrating, a lot of people are in bed recovering from a hangover.
Awesome. Well, when I wake up, I just look around, see he's not. Well, I meditate, don't really see. I just heard him go out. Leave. After a few minutes, I also walk down. Want to try and catch him beforehand, just to have a quick chat with him. James,
Yes.
we don't really know a lot about these people. Let's just ask a bit. like strangers. Don't like strangers knowing me. Don't like knowing strangers because it's weird. And also, we don't like.
I get you. I think we're gonna try though. Try and go for that.
I'm all in it for the money, but like otherwise.
Yeah,
Us.
let's. I think
And
let's have a
one
breakfast
drag
and chat.
everything.
Let's have a breakfast and chat, and then I'll look for Bonnie. I say, and if I see Bonnie, I was like, Bonnie.
But he's not there.
Okay, do I see any
You
other
see
Bonnie?
Durnan? Durnan is normally, and you know, he's like, he gets about maybe 4 hours sleep a night. Running the yawning portal has made him, you guys know, through all the years, he's gradually become a grouch.
Yeah, I was
Just
like-
from pure lack of sleep because the place never closes.
Durnan. Can we get a massive breakfast? Very oily, I think, for my compatriots that's going to come down. As oily as you can make it, please, and a massive buffet.
Can I just bring you oil then?
No, just like, you know what I mean, like a hangover cure breakfast, please.
You're gonna have to wait an hour. The cook's not here.
We'll wait an hour. I think they're going to be groggy.
Daniel, what's
Because
down
I'm not a morning person, I'll sleep that hour.
here? Standing there. Daniel, what's down here? How far does it go?
It's underneath the other one.
That's 500 feet.
500.
500 feet.
What's that?
You guys did save people, so I guess I gotta be a little bit honest with you. People have been digging for the vault here.
Do you think that there's any merit to that?
No. I think. roll inside check.
Okay, so I do get advantage, but only if it is. No, I don't.
Oh, it's
Not on it.
I get advantage, but not on that.
But only if I don't.
no, only if I don't.
Critical roll dice not put me down. Can I?
Go for it.
Ooh,
Nice!
That was 4, then it went down 22. That bounce.
He's being honest. He's being forthright with you.
Third 20 that
Sorry,
has been
23.
for nothing.
Still being forthright with you.
No, well, that's
Completely
a
honest. He
dirty
says,
20, not a nat 20. Nat 20 is all.
and you see a look of like concern and sort of despondency on his face, and he says, too many people have hands in power. I just run the portal. I let them do their thing. What I don't appreciate is them unearthing things that shouldn't be unearthed. That troll that came out of there was no normal dire troll, and I think you all saw it for yourself. Something that damaged coming that far up.
Why was it really that damaged?
Could you not tell it wasn't dead?
Ooh.
So, just out of curiosity,
We're not there to know all of this.
not yet, no.
So are we allowed to wake up and come downstairs?
Yeah, you can go around
It's
to it.
as it goes on.
Okay.
So, I get advantage on all history checks, intelligence checks, on anything to do with Fae, Fiend, or Undead. Anything when seeing that troll, how it was, acting, anything, does anything ring a bell now that I actually think about it?
When you think about it,
I mean, I can roll for history or that, but I have for a lot of intelligence and wisdom things. it's
roll history for me, and it'll be an
Fae,
advantage.
Fiends, and Undead.
Good time.
Roll at advantage.
We believe in you.
Natural 20!
Ooh.
Natural 20!
Natural 20, Chad, natural
Natural
20. Okay, so based on that, you know for how long Waterdeep has stood the test of time. There's obviously been quite a bit of wars, right? And a lot of big creatures were taken down to make space for businesses, which includes ogres, trolls, orcs. Based on the history of the place, you know that this was sort of a culling and a hostile takeover. Because of the lands that are here, and because of a dragon that previously stood here.
Okay, so it was likely that this was trapped down there years and years and years, or whenever ago.
And
in
as
some kind of
the years
state or
went, they
limbo
went,
state or-
down, built up, everything went forward.
So I kind of just voices towards James as well.
Interesting.
while we're looking down, I'm like, I'm taking a step back. Can I just take a few steps back? It's quite a far fall. I don't want to die. And this is anything else you want to have a quick.
It is blocked off. So if you guys look at the hole, you guys can see here. Around it is blocked off. So it's not as if you're going to stand there on the edge and then someone jump scares you and then you're going to fall. No. Luckily they've made that precaution.
Cool. I go and just have a sit right out, stand at the table there, then I have
Yeah, I'm joining. I'm just gonna wait for the breakfast.
And I'll also wait for everyone else to come down here and it'll just be chatting to birds, waiting for people to come.
Okay.
So we start waking up in our Jolfina.
What do you want?
I think we better get down to breakfast.
I don't want to.
My stomach can hear itself.
Okay, fine.
I thought I'm the non-morning person. And we get up.
Go downstairs.
Yeah. And I think at some stage of our lives we need to get into town so I can find myself a non-conspicuous,
A non-orange cloak.
a non-orange cloak. Although having a red face doesn't really help very much, so...
Well, sorry, this is outside of the game. Me just asking the DM inside of the house.
Fit her frame, no. You
What
can
about like a
you can
cloak
get
kind of-
clothes made.
So
But
it
not-
wouldn't be like a cloak or anything. Because I mean, Elidrin are 6'5", like.
Yeah,
big.
but she's there's a very specific build with her that,
Okay.
that the cloaks are.
Just wanted to check if in my mind I might have just said, hey, listen, I might have something for you.
No, unfortunately
Sorry
not.
about that.
Unfortunately not.
Okay, so maybe we can go down to breakfast and see what's planned for the day. And do a bit more investigation on this vault story. Because, I mean, how long are we going to stay in this town?
I have no idea. Hopefully not too soon.
You don't like this place. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go down to breakfast. We charge down.
Okay.
See the two of
I
them.
was just like, morning Zolaria, morning Fima. And then I was like, I've ordered breakfast for everyone. So
Oh, awesome.
nice and big and yeah.
And then you just hear my stomach growling. Worse than me.
And you guys see again the face that yesterday you saw like a lot of lights, everything is off again, you know, like very hidden and just looks like scars again. Just so that, you know, you guys can see the changes in Tojo.
So Zulbrick woke up pretty early this morning because he was keeping watch, but he's been working out in his room the whole morning. Hearing another group of people go down.
Make a performance check for me, please.
Performance? Workout?
Performance.
Yeah,
Make a performance check for me, please.
Bam! That's a 4 plus.
I would have been
1,
meditating.
Okay, so you still feel pretty roughed up from your fight with Nadara. You feel like she did a lot more damage than you gave her credit for, and this morning when you're like doing your push-ups, you feel wait, hold on, something's not. Ooh,
Oh, that rib hurts.
Oh, hold on, is that my back popping? Oh, okay.
That's not normal.
It's not normal. So it's your normal routine. It's just a little bit more difficult to get through this morning. You find yourself struggling and you like to go on the floor and push
Oh, yeah.
all the way up, and
Oh, yeah.
you find here at around 250, you stop and you can't get back up, and you're going, okay, that's never happened before, because you're a 300 man.
Yeah.
Now you've had to cut by 50.
Sure. Well, luckily I heard my companions leaving their rooms pretty loudly, since I wasn't paying attention and keeping watch. And, I used that as an excuse. Oh, workout's done. You know, head back down. I've got like a towel that I'm wiping
We
myself.
all look around thinking, I wonder if Nadara survived the night.
I would have been meditating.
You've been meditating.
I would have had to for key points. So
Okay.
I would have been fine probably.
You do wake up with a hangover, so meditating was a bit of an issue because any little noise at that point while you were focusing was like someone taking a gong and ringing it right by your ear. Any little noise. So you found it a little bit difficult, but you do get your key points, you get your everything, and you all convene downstairs. It's bright in here. I want you to know that.
I'll be like this.
Okay, so you all see Nadara take a seat. and just put her forehead on the table.
I'm like loudly, morning, champion. Don't worry, I've got breakfast. I've got breakfast coming. It's okay.
As she sits down, I also just make a loud noise as I move in.
Sweet
I'm not happy
bastards.
with her.
We're so
And
fat.
I go hard. I'm like, how did you sleep? And like I hit on the table.
You hear this loud wham! Everything shakes.
She's like, eek.
I make a snoring sound.
Oh,
Day is yours.
looks like she needs some
We
more
got-
sleep.
I'm waiting for
That-
breakfast.
About an hour in, just taking everyone to take a good bit of hour. You two have casual conversation as everyone starts
Yeah,
coming
I
in.
think we're
After the
speaking.
workout, after everything, Cook comes in. Bonnie comes in and she looks at you and she's like, hi.
I said, yes.
Oh, we're shy today. Don't worry, I'll get you breakfast. She and Durnan and the cook all bring this huge, unbelievably greasy plate of food. It's got bacon, it's got the bread has oil, the eggs have oil.
Damn.
You
I
look
got
what
you sorted.
you look at the food and you kind of look at something that is supposed to look like a pig, but you don't know.
As it does.
Where'd it go?
I have no idea.
And it's also drenched in
It's
oil.
by you.
I'll push
And
it.
he says,
Only food is good.
here's your oily food.
Links.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the last time I'm putting it on the house.
Careful your
Eat well.
horns.
I was like,
He disappears.
I just take the gold.
Stab each other with your horns, thank you.
And he walks. He disappears. Bonnie like kind of stands there. And she's just like,
Oh, hi, handsome. Oh, you're the new flavor of the day.
and she just disappears. There's a little prance, and you notice the strange step, just like she's prancing away. For someone, for this early.
I want to do an inside check because she's been jumping around. I just want to
Okay.
see if she's actually just
Do
jumping
an
around or
inside
not.
check.
Natural 10.
Yes.
And this is another dice.
From what you all know,
Damn, dude.
Bonnie is
25.
Bonnie is the resident adult worker.
Good.
Adult worker.
No, okay.
Cool.
The day is yours.
Cool. And it's like, I look at you and you hear in your mind. So you want to speak with them.
Maybe let's just find out who they are, where they come from. I don't know you know me, you don't know them.
No, we kind of know. You
Sure.
just hear that, yeah.
Sure. Know of and knowing of someone and knowing someone is two different things. Right?
You all see them staring at each other. No
So
words.
it's like,
It's just. And
Oh, I'm gonna just sit
And
like
I
this
just-
and like.
And I'm gonna look at an eyebrow and like,
yeah.
Can you guys get a room already?
yeah.
I really don't care.
By the way, when you two are in this, you don't hear them at all. When you two are linking
Like,
like
yeah,
that,
okay.
you guys don't hear them. So you two are staring at each other. They're all looking very intently on you. But in this particular zone, when you two talk to each other, you don't hear anything else.
I was like, don't worry, guys. So I'll snap out of it. Just morning bonding. And then,
Sure.
yeah.
That's some very strange
good.
bonding.
It's a good meal though. You should dig in.
I was like, yeah, it might be strange, but I think we all together look more than a strange bunch. So,
That is true.
if you guys don't mind, I think it would be helpful for everybody if we get to know each other a bit better. We've been fighting, saving, getting gold together,
Stealing whiskey.
stealing whiskey.
Aye, and soon we're gonna go into business. Get ourselves a tavern. Aye.
Yeah, about that. I'm still a little bit pissed at Volatham. I'd rather take the 1,000
Oh,
gold.
you can't blame the man. He wanted to find his friend.
Oh, yeah. But he'll pay.
I think that just makes us a little bit more wary when we get asked to do something. That maybe we should have a tavern holder holding the gold, knowing that it's there.
Yeah.
Don't bring me into this. You hear him out in the back. Don't bring me into this. I'm too busy. Mind your own business.
5% cut.
Mind your own business. I own the tavern. I don't need your cut.
Remember one thing? We always have a bag if people disappear.
Yeah.
Hopefully it won't come. You know, you mentioned getting to know each other. Then, Leandro, you've been saying some strange things. You don't really mean that, do you?
If we need to make someone disappear, and we need a body to disappear, How many
dear.
bodies did you kill yesterday? And I look at you now, dead serious.
Well, I know I did kill two.
And
No,
if
none.
the guard sees those bodies, regardless of what,
Aye, you're right.
we just, so cases like that, if we need to hide the bodies, we can hide the bodies.
Okay. It's a bit suspicious that you're making this plan so
I
far ahead.
think
But
it's
it's
about
okay.
you. Like this, you killed 2 people yesterday.
Only because they tried to kill us. That's what he said. We can...
So,
But anyway,
Self-defense.
What's your alignment? County good, yeah. Just making sure.
Yeah, but you know, it's a good point. We only met each other the other day, and now we're going into business. My pa always said, don't go into business with people who you don't know and who don't have a beard. And then they all have beards.
I cannot grow a beard.
Why?
I am female.
Oh. What?
You could just instantly make
Woman ladies grow beards all the time.
Not humans.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be
I'll do this. I have a magic trick.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, and then I pull my mask over my face. Boom, beard. Pull my mask close. Boom, beard gone.
You're quite a wizard. Okay.
Wait. You know what I'm gonna do?
Roll an inside check for me.
Sure. So, 17.
Oh, nice. I wanna do something.
Roll a deception check for me.
Oh, just 17.
This is 17.
Come on, dicey guys. Damn, that's low. It's low.
You get the feeling it's magic.
Okay, yeah.
You get the feeling like based on what he did, it's
I'll
a
be
trick.
like, ooh, wait. So I take my hair, just tie it. Oh, wait.
No, of course not.
Okay,
He looks
okay.
for magic. No.
Okay, Zorbrek, roll an inside check, roll a deception check.
Wait.
That's 17 again.
Okay.
So it does.
A 19.
Oh.
Wait.
You
Plus 3.
you see her turn and suddenly she has this beautiful beard.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
You
you're
are
a wizard
shocked.
too.
You are shocked beyond belief that tiefling females can grow beards.
No, I've only got
Because
the
born
owner
and
and
female generally grow.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just gonna purse my lips and
Oh,
go.
you look much better like that. Really good. I like it.
Did you just grow a beard?
No, I didn't. I took my hair like.
Oh no.
So,
The cheeky side coming out again.
now that we have enough beards in the group, you know you two, I've seen you around, you waterdeep all along. But you two, strange folk, of course we know you came here for the letters we got.
Yes.
Aye, but where'd you come from?
Out of town.
Oh, I once upon a time was also from out of town. You too? No? Okay.
Good talk.
Very,
Good talk.
very,
Good talk.
Very good talk.
very far out of town.
Okay.
It took a couple of years travel.
Oh, years. Oh, it wasn't so long for me. Came from the Dwarven Hold. Well, that was a long time ago. Then I stopped with the Halflings. They were good people. But I wanted the city, so I came here. It was many years ago.
Oh.
Aye. What about you folk? Are you Miss Lizard Folk?
I just look at him and I start shaking my head.
No? Okay.
No, she's in the same
Oh.
length.
Yeah. So we're actually traveling home.
Oh.
Yeah. There's far away.
In a land we do not want to remember.
Oh, it's like that, yeah. I have the same problem. I don't want to think too much about the Dwarven lands. It's a bit sad, yeah.
Yeah, we've had a bit of history, so we actually were on our travels home because we're going to look for my brother.
Oh, your brother.
Yeah.
Missing.
Yeah.
Like Floon, maybe we can help. You'll find him.
It would be nice if we have some companions one day.
Well, you seem nice enough folk, most of you. I wanted to speak.
But you guys seem to be a little bit more familiar with the area.
Yeah, I've been here
Of course, they
forever.
love
I
you.
was born in Waterdeep.
And you've never left?
Never left.
I came when I was a bit younger. I stayed in the house here.
So are you two boyfriends that you share a room?
Yeah, we friend boys,
Okay.
Okay.
bros.
Because you seem to be having this wonderful staring
very, very-
competition.
You know, we look after her.
Good.
Okay.
Good. I like that.
Always look after her first and foremost. Don't care about other people. What they do, they can live their lives. I won't intrude on their lives. But if you intrude on our lives, then we have a problem. But if you're part of us, then we look after each other.
And
That's
what do you do
family
for a
does.
living?
We look after each other.
You don't work.
We do. We go on jobs like we did now.
Hey.
We have other jobs that we do. We go on adventures. We enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, I
We
like
help each other.
you know, gambling a little bit here and there.
A
And,
little bit.
yeah, a little bit. You saw with last night. I made what 80 gold, and this is kind of my vibe. So I like hanging out in pubs and you know.
Well, then we will have a lot of fun gambling.
Hey, maybe in our new tavern.
I think we
set
need
up
to
a small
take some
gambling
tips.
arena.
Yeah.
Play some good games, some good dice.
No, so so if you want to know more, my my mom and my dad is still in town. My dad works for one of the richer families. He's a cleric for them, not a cleric, sorry, accountant. And then my mom works in a bakery. That's all I say.
I just said, you want to go find out why Baker's name was Fortune.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Maybe if we have some time today.
So you guys remember the Gallon Bakery in the?
Hey,
That's not something.
Yeah, that's. I'm James Gallon. So now you get
Sure.
the first.
No one else knew that it was like his family stuff. That's why
Yeah.
I brought up and
Yeah,
say, should we maybe go and have a look at that bakery?
So is that your mother's bakery?
I have no idea what's going on. So I have no idea. It's like,
Don't like that though.
I don't like it, but yeah, it's something to look at, I guess.
Right?
I didn't know about it. So
And Taurus and Xanathar or whoever stopped using your name.
yeah, it's interesting. I guess it's for my mom. I just don't understand why.
Perhaps we can look into it for you.
Yeah.
You see, we're opening up fully with everyone else. So
Hey.
where are you from before this?
Well, I stayed with my dwarven family for a long time at the hold, but joined the army, which was good. But haven't been back there for a long time now. Left my family behind. Not really like to talk about it, to be honest. Since then, I've done some other stuff. Lived with, like I said, the halflings for a while. They was nice folk. The town was too small. So I thought, let's go see the big city.
Half the size of a normal town.
Oh, you think so? But not so much. Almost 3/4.
3/4, okay.
I thought you came from underground.
I initially my pa set up in the hole after he was an adventurer as well. Went off, made his name, had a family. Lots of
Yeah.
and then he retired and had a
Adventurer
family.
was like you.
We all joined the army. Here I am now. That's where I learned to fight. Dwarves teach you lots of things.
And you miss whiskey.
Hey, where'd you learn to fight?
I used to work in the,
Punchios.
yeah, I used to work in the Outlands. Well,
Okay.
We know about the Outlands.
No, you guys don't.
And it's
Do
like,
we
what's
know
the
about
Outlands?
Roll a history check, both of you.
Does it have to do with Fae, undead, or fiends?
No, you can't just get it.
no, sorry.
It's just like,
I have a Laura Bailey, everyone.
Jeez.
15.
I got a 2.
Okay, you have no idea what the Outlands are. You,
I suck.
on the other hand, you know about
My dice are good
you
today.
know about a city quite on the outer reaches of this particular continent. So you know that she actually comes from quite far away. For her to wind up in Waterdeep, from there, you gather that it's either something personal or something professional that she would be that far away from the Outlands, because the Outlands are quite far away from Waterdeep.
Yes,
It's a
it's like
good-
I've never heard about the Outlands. What? Can you give it like a little bit of a?
It's a lot of business. It happens.
What kind of business?
Not the business you talk about.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
Maybe that's where your fighting comes from.
are going to be
Ah.
working together, like talk to us.
It's not my business that I'm allowed to talk about.
Ah, so it's for somebody. I can respect confidence and
We also need to make
confidentiality.
sure, because if that business interferes with the business we're doing, like,
It should be sorted now. I just had a debt to pay, so that's why I was there. Has been paid, and I'm here.
us.
Trust me, if it's gonna impact anyone, it would impact me more than you.
Fina and I have been travelling. We go from city to city as required by the council, Warlock Council. And Fina has grown dear to me, and she's decided to accompany me. And our main aim is to make sure that royalty in all these towns and lands do not take advantage of people, which has been our experience in life.
With humans.
With anybody, family, with their what do we call these people? Their nobles, their lower class people, to make sure that people are treated fairly.
I mean, in the Feywild, it works a bit different than here when it comes to royalty, when it comes to the different courts there. So it's more of a human-based or this plane-based thing when it comes to royalty abusing power. Generally, like in the Fey realm, royalty is absolute. They have the power, but they use it because they have it. That makes sense. It doesn't get abused.
I wish it
It's
was like
just
that.
Power. Like anyone can abuse power, but if you're royalty, if you rule, you're the ruling class, and what you say goes. So they shouldn't really be. It's a bit of a different. That's what I'm saying. It's more of a here issue.
I, in my travels, have also seen the same. People not treating each other like people. It's a noble cause. I definitely want to help you with that now.
Awesome.
Much less scary now that I know you have such a squishy heart inside.
I just look toward you and I'm
Us
like,
lizard people are not so bad.
those are people? Thanks.
Aye.
We like you.
Dean, have I ever seen a lizard man? Ever?
Lizard folk.
You do know what lizard people look
I do. I know exactly what
You
it
know
looks
exactly what lizard people look like.
like. That's so bad for him. I'm asking for a specific reason. You know that. So if you say I know, that's
Like
a
your
big
beard.
No, it makes sense because that's why I brought
I
up
can
lizard
only
people.
I can only do that if I've seen it. That's why. So I
You
feel
know
sorry
exactly
for
what
Zorbrick.
you know exactly what lizard people look like.
I think in the royal realms, you can have power, but you can also abuse it very badly.
Outside influence.
Yes. And it depends on the people that are involved. Because your nobles tend to try and grab and take what they can. And take advantage even of the young people.
Always due to selfless reasons or selfish reasons.
Yes.
Again,
And we are here to prevent that and make sure that the people are treated fairly.
if we go to the Fey realm, it's more of a depending what the the CD court, the unceded court, what they feel, that's what everyone feels. That's part of the court. They dictate how, with the ocean, with seasons, how everyone acts around them. It's more of a primal, chaotic nature.
But the wolves are like that too, almost. You know, that you respect your elders and work as a community.
I guess I've lost that respect.
Yeah. I'm looking for Bonnie. I'm asking if she's seen. Have you seen Volo? Is he in this morning?
As you say that, one of the doors in the front slams open. Not with that, it's just flamboyant. You see this long purple cape, long, beautiful hat, very flamboyant, almost kind of sparkly on him. Good morning, everybody. How are we? It's very loud for you. Like it's.
Hi, good morning.
You can still
excellent.
throw
I
a
see
plate
you
at
are
him.
all mostly well rested. Are you alright?
She's like,
Kind of reaches over, puts a hand on your shoulder.
I don't like this.
You feel this warmth come from his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, it's gone.
That's surprisingly nice. Thank you.
Well, you did a kind favor for me and you kicked his ass, so.
I wouldn't say you that far.
Careful, next time he'll charge you.
Oh, come
And I
on,
take
thanks.
this big plate of food and I move it towards her.
Oh,
And
yes.
I think you need this to survive the day.
Fucking chow.
Well, excellent. Once you have finished your breakfast, I need you all to accompany me to the magistrate. Let us get your key in your name. I'm excited. And today we will have a special tour of the area around Trollskull Keep so that you can get to know your neighbors as well.
That's very good.
Why do I feel like this is a bad idea?
Oh,
Do you say that out loud?
No.
She whispers to me.
Make a deception check.
Ooh, no, that's cocked. No. Oh, that's even worse.
no.
I should have taken the first one.
11.
He don't hear you.
Okay.
You rolled it 2. You rolled it 2.
See, if my dice
So 2
decided
plus
to
5, it's 7. He's
He was distracted by his long
I just
cape.
look towards what I'm like, sit down. Eat
Oh
some
no,
breakfast.
I've already had breakfast. I'm just going to go to dinner, sort out a couple of things, so please take your
I'm
time.
missing it.
When you are ready, I will be at the door, ready to accompany you. Goodbye.
perfect.
And he goes off, and you see he leaves this trail of this very shiny,
glitter.
sort of glittery type thing. So it's almost like glitter, but it like disappears as he goes.
That's hilarious.
James, I'd like to ask you, last night when we discussed this property, you didn't look very happy. Do you
Yeah.
know of the area?
So, well, if I can recant what I know about the area, it's like just a bad history, and I think you got it for dirt cheap. It's just bad things happen to people that try and run that place.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just like odd things happen. I haven't gone in and checked it out myself. It's just the rumor is it's haunted, it's spooky. So, you know, I don't think it's a steal or deal, but hey, we can take a look. Maybe we can find what's causing it.
hey, that's a good idea.
There might be an entity in
And I have like this little idea in my mind. Because we went into the sewers and, you know, we went and we found that stone or door. I want to see this place and maybe check if there's maybe passages down.
Oh,
Maybe, you know, we spoke this morning with Dernan and he said people are digging this big hole in the tavern looking for the heist gold,
oh,
the
okay.
dragons. So, you know, more places to look at. So, I don't mind taking a look, I just don't know if it's a deal.
Do find something there that's haunting you. Let's not kill it, please. Let's try and capture it.
I look at you, I was like, if it doesn't listen, it dies.
The book, money. He wants to experiment on it. He wants to see what makes it tick.
Okay.
You think making something like that angrier? I would be very wary.
I mean, if we can kill it, we can just well capture it.
How do we capture something like that?
And if it's a ghost,
If it's a ghost, I need level 3, please.
No.
Oh, there's no such thing as ghosts.
in a haunted house we're getting right. Okay.
I
Well,
stand up and I go stand next to Volo at the door. So I'm waiting. I've finished eating. So I'm just. I guess I'll wait with you, Volo.
I just look around like slowly to chat a bit more about everyone as well as we walk.
Sure, sure.
It's good to know who you might be going into business with, or who you're risking your life with, or who's got your back, right?
It's good. I think that's
I
a
know.
good point.
We all fought together, but it's still need to see if we want to still fight together. That makes sense.
Hey, let's go and get this this deed sorted out and check out this place, and we can see what we chat about on the way. Perhaps we can find somewhere to get lunch later. This has been nice.
Do we want to make a tavern? No, just me thinking. Tavern, gambling house, or fighting house?
All three.
Anyway, let's go.
Cool. Let's step
Okay,
up.
do you all go?
something to think about.
Okay, so you all go. You meet Volo. Volo takes you guys. It'll be in the North Ward, by the way.
Okay.
Alright. So,
What's the place called again?
Trollskull Manor. Trollskull.
This one is a bit better. Northwood.
North Ward. Near Trollskull Alley. That's where you're from. Alright. So you guys go. You walk with Volo. He sets up this meeting. As you guys go forward, you find what looks like it's strange. As you go out of the awning port and you turn to the right, you go past the tower. A little bit further on, closer to where all the businesses are, there seems to be a magistrate court there. And you see a little signboard that says, Kylene Silmerhelv.
Who?
Kylene Silmerhelv. So Kylyne.
If my pen decides to work. KY.
LYNE. Silver?
Silverhelv. Silmerhelv.
Silmerhelv. Sol.
I was busy looking at something else.
Where'd you get these names?
Her name is Kylene. Kylyne. Silmerhelv. Silmerhelve.
Oh, got an ear then.
Silmerhelv.
Murder.
It's right.
Silmer.
Kylene.
Murder.
Silmer.
It's like in.
Kylene.
You two both know her as
Yeah.
a tiefling judge, and she's quite tall. Black in complexion, completely. Bright blue eyes.
Nice.
Horns as blue as yours, and she's sitting there writing, and Volo opens the door quite flamboyantly. It's like, Kylene, so good to see you. And you see her go, oh, hi Volo. You're here to do the deed, aren't you? Like you've been asking for the last week and a half. Oh yes, right, I'm so sorry. These are my compatriots. They are my band. They are Volo's fighters, and we just recently went on a fantastic adventure. I need you to sign this deed so that they can have this.
And I look at you and I'm going, Volo's fighters?
Wallace fighters?
I just look at Kylene and I'm like,
Yeah, we both know her and we just like.
Okay, well, I have many things to do. Who is going to pay the transfer tax of 25 gold?
you are.
And then we look at Volo.
No, she's talking.
Oh.
We look at Volo.
We all look at Volo.
Yeah, I think everyone looks at it.
Here's your 25 gold. Kind of just looks at you all in disgust. And, see
In
her,
disgust now.
you see her kind of come over, and she takes the deed, stamps it with her hand, and on the insignia says belongs to, and she needs one of your names. Or a group name.
No, or a group.
She needs one of your names or a group name.
What are we naming our house?
Oh.
No, we didn't
The
group them.
house is Trollskull Manor. I need to sign this deed either with all of you or one of you. So if you have a name for yourselves, please speak up. Otherwise,
Let him sign.
I'm going to sign it under Volo.
I was like,
No, not Volos.
yeah, not Wallace. I'm happy if Zolbrick can
Oh.
sign it.
I suppose I could.
All right. So please sign over there.
It's like me and Leonard, we have a house,
All right.
and
Fantastic.
we're not
Thank
really
you.
keen
Get
on
out
it.
of my courthouse. I have an urgent meeting.
Oh,
And
I'm in a house.
kind of opens the door, and you can see she's using thaumaturgy to do this. She. Out.
And I
Volo,
look at
take
you
the-
and I
Don't
go,
come back in here.
"Our tiefling's always so rude."
We are not rude. I'm just very busy. Thank you, Dragon. Don't mind your business. Be on your way.
have a good day.
Hello.
Yes.
I just look at you in disgust and walk
Do you
out.
think might be hanging around in Trollskull Manor?
I believe.
Kind of entity do you think it might be? With
Trollskull
more
Manor.
worldly experience.
Thank you so much. And you see him like just kind of like puffing his chest out a little bit, stroking his beard, almost like sort of a Merlin style. I believe the rumors that said it might be a spectre or poltergeist of some kind. And from what I understand, it was a barkeep. From what the rumors tell me, the barkeep's name was Liv, L-I-F. Something tragic happened, they lost their life, and he doesn't seem to be able to let go. Now, many have said that either the spirit needs to be appeased or destroyed. I don't care what you do, but the skull, that place is yours, and whatever you do with Liv is up to you. But if you could document him for me, that would be fantastic. Thank you very
Sure,
much.
sure. We can always see if we can get a free barkeep out of Liv, right?
Oh, he might be a friendly guy.
That, it can be a selling point.
Aye.
We can have our own
An
tavern.
employee on our first day.
And you
And
can
he's a ghost.
keep
It's a-
people in
Oh,
line.
Imagine how it can be the talk of the town.
Could be.
I think we better suss out Liv first. Let's move to the.
Yeah, he might not
House.
comprehend. So
To
that's
kill
the-
or to hire. Okay.
Okay, fantastic. If you'll follow me.
Aye, lead the way.
And you guys take it takes a good hour from the morning portal, so you guys see hustle and bustle. You are more accepted now, a lot of people have calmed down, but you still have quite a few eyes.
As we walk that way, I do want to walk past a good tailor, like a pretty decent tailor kind of shop.
I would say it takes
Walk
you a
outside.
good half an hour, but you
To get
you do find one of the more renowned tailors in the thing. Fleetmar's shops, that's what it's called. And you walk in and you see there's quite a few materials. And you guys get the feeling as you're walking, you're going more to the middle class, upper class area of Waterdeep. This is where all the richer people live. You guys would know this. This is where you guys
Quite close to my house.
It's
My
quite
house
close
is
to
there,
your
so
right,
we're going
yeah,
on.
it's going that way. This is more the upper class area of the city, and you walk in, you see it's quite a lot of fine materials, silk, wool, those kind of things, and you see that the prices aren't badly priced, but it is going to cost you a pretty penny to get some stuff.
A quick thing, I just want to order a cloak for me. The inside or the one side of the cloak. I mean, it must have pockets on both, like inside and outside. But the one is really, it looks like silk on the outside. It looks really upper class, also with a good hood.
Yeah.
And the inside is like a brown, green, like it should look kind of like a cheap ragtag cloak that you would be like as a beggar in the street, so that it has both.
Okay.
Explain the whole thing, what it should look like with the pockets and everything due to the tailor, and I also say, get yourself a cloak that doesn't stand out as much.
So I then look at them and I said that I want a cloak that doesn't look expensive, because having something like that would make you stand out even more than what I'm already looking like a red beam. So get me a black cloak, but inside it must have a lot of places to place all my stuff that I need to, pouches, etc.
Anyone else?
No.
I'm
Right.
good. I have a
you
lot
you
of.
see this the tailor, shortish woman, mousy brown hair, about shoulder length. She's wearing quite a fine gown, greenish, almost like an emerald green. And she says, not worry, we'll get our mantle right away. It is going to take us 2 days to acquire the material for your things. And for the very specific things that you need, I will be charging you 5 gold pieces for that. For you, that will run 1 gold piece, since yours is quite simplistic. And because you want it to look rag and tag, we're not going to charge you extra for that.
Well, make sure it doesn't look like it rags.
Oh no, we'll make sure it has some class.
Okay, so it's 1 gold.
I just need the names, just so that we can make sure we get under the right individuals.
Zaleria.
Zaleria, yes. Yeah. Thank you so much. You see, she writes it down.
1 gold.
Beautiful quail book, and she just asks
1
you
is
to
1.
please put your signature there. She has to
just
pay.
one.
She has to put it there.
One.
And
Done.
the order's been
Remove.
placed. Volo waits impatiently for you.
Okay.
Hey, I'm sure they'll be quick. They just wanted to do some shopping.
I have many things to take care of, but are you two done? Can we go?
No, I'd like to find a place where we can get healing potions and that. I need to get some on myself.
I believe. Just give me a second.
I think I've only got 1 healing potion.
I do have a few left. I think we need to spread them out for now.
He says to you, luckily for you, where you are situated, the shop, Coralon's Crown, does have healing potions for sale.
We'll know this as
But
well.
yeah, you guys will know this around that area, but you're not too familiar with this particular section of the area. You guys know of Trollskull Alley, you as well, but it's not a place you guys have gone before.
Knowing of and knowing.
You know of, but you don't know about it. All right. So it takes you another good half an hour after doing the stuff. I'd say breakfast included, the walk, the order. It's heading to about noon, 1 o'clock. And you guys see this lovely little thing over here.
Oh,
Yes.
Mama.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Is that what you
Big
mean?
thanks to Brink Designs.
Yeah.
Wow.
You guys walk up and you see this beautiful, very rustic
Needs a paint.
house. It doesn't need a paint, but it's okay. You see this very rustic house. You can see it's got 2 floors, and it's quite beautiful in its nature. But you do see the wood is a little bit run down. It does need a little bit of a clean up. Dust on the windows. You guys get the feeling that this keeper's been left to his devices for the last 25 years, and it might be a little bit dangerous. But from the outside, it doesn't look like it has much structural damage. It's just normal wear and tear, weather, rain, hail, that kind of thing. Some of your windows are broken, and some of them do seem to be boarded up. And as you guys go around by the front, the door seems to be hanging slightly off the hinge. The stairs leading up to the door, they also look a little bit scuffed up, a little bit dangerous, but nothing too serious. And
So, Volo, I just want to know, they say it's haunted. Does it only happen at night?
that's where you get to investigate.
Ah. Okay.
Alright, but before we go in the house, let me take you on a tour because I really do have some urgent business. So please follow me. Here are your, well, I don't think you need keys, but here are keys for you just in case. Just mark in your inventory.
think you
One
need keys.
Trollskull Manor key. I will add it to your D&D Beyond. Right. So he starts taking you around. He starts taking you guys around the surrounding area, and what you do find is the Bent Nail. It's a small shop.
Like around, around.
So here's your house. He's taking you in the neighborhood. It's not a very particularly big neighborhood. It consists of 2 streets, and in those 2 streets, there's one street that just past your house, there's another little manor, and then just around there's a little shortcut over there that takes you to the next street. All right. So what you find is he takes you to the Bent Nail, and he introduces you to Tally Fellbranch. And the bent nail is for all of your wooden or ornate wooden furniture, and a selection of bows and crossbows, as well as wooden canes, quarterstaffs, and shields. This is more for your wooden-based weaponry and for furniture. You look at Tally. He is very well built, elvish. Strange enough for an elf, very dark haired complexion. White hair, bundled up in a ponytail, but very dark hair. You can see he's very well dressed. You can see he does have the hands of a carpenter. Works a lot on wood, and he welcomes you all. Says, thank you, Valo, for introducing me to them. I am here if you need furniture. I do understand he's purchased that place for you, and you do need furniture, so I won't be charging you too much. But obviously this is a business, and if you do need furniture, you are welcome to.
Oh, of course. And,
Do you deliver?
Oh yes, we do. We do.
You fix fitting the
We can fix at a price, but we will let you know. And then Vala's like, yes, thank you. You can have a talk with them just now. And he just ushers you all outside. He's just standing there like,
yeah. As we go out, I just slide the gold piece on the counter and we'll talk.
he winks at you and says, "Don't worry, thank you." You guys walk around a little bit. On the corner of Trollskull Alley, you find the Steam and Steel. And you see, because it's daylight now, there's smoke and steam coming around from the windows, and you get the sense that this is an indoor forge. There's not a really great big exit for all of the smoke. So as you guys open it up, you find, strangely enough, a fire genasi and a water genasi.
What the hell is that?
And these two seem to be married.
Oh.
The fire genasi is named Embrick, and the water genasi is Avi, A-V-Y.
AV and?
Avi and Embrick. E-M-B-R-I-C.
Oh, okay.
And as you guys walk in, the smoke kind of catches you. Like the Vala opens the door, he knocks, they say come in, he opens it and it's just smoke. All kinds of smoke, soot, you're kind of half covered in it as you stand there, kind of like watching the smoke out of your eyes. You do see Embrick, he is busy forging a sword. And you get the sense that when you look at him, he is the weaponsmith, and that Avi is the armorsmith. Right? And
I would like a weapon here.
Valo introduces you to them, and he says, this is where you can procure the use of swords, shields, and perhaps some plated armor. And they just kind of look at you all and kind of glance over at the party that looks all kinds of weird, turn to Valo and say, now where did you pick these ones up? And then Valo says, oh no, they just came, they're just from the neighborhood, we're old friends. We'll catch up later, thank you so much. And again, same thing, pushes it out. And
do I see any kind of engravings or enchantments being done?
Make
on
a
them?
perception check.
I just want to check if there's any.
And as I'm walking out, as I'm starting to walk out, I look around at these weapons. Because
me too.
I'm looking for a specific weapon.
You don't really see any enchantments. The smoke is quite low hanging, and it hasn't vented enough for you to see anything specifically. But you get the sense that maybe they don't do the enchantments. They are purely here for forging, and they are a couple that works off of each other's traits. Cool. So Embrick is the one that produces the flame, and Avi is the one that produces the water, and then they melt down the weapons, forge them together, and then sell those off.
And he would be able to make me a weapon.
They are both
specific.
E.
Both E.
They are both. Both go by the pronoun he.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Then you two would know this. Corlin's crown, spelled C-O-R E-L-L-O-N apostrophe S. Crown. Corlin's Crown. Alright. So you get introduced to Fala Lefelier. So F-A-L-A. And then surname L-E-F-A L-I-I-R.
Oh my soul. Where do you get these names?
You look at her and she's got very long brown braided hair, wood elf. Something that you guys aren't very used to seeing. Wood elves are quite rare to see in Waterdeep. You've probably encountered maybe on one hand a couple of wood elves here. But she is an apothecary and she's a member of the guild of the apothecaries and physicians. And yeah, there are guilds for these things. She's a guild member of the apothecaries and physicians. So you get the feeling that she's in charge of potion making, healing potions, animal friendship climbing. And you see as you walk into her shop, it's actually a beautiful little shop. You can smell opium, you can smell natural.
A beautiful shop. Hit me with that opium.
But you get the feeling you see like quite a bit of naturistic.
Oh my soul.
But Vala walks in and says, Fala, it is good to see you. How have you been? And then Fala responds with, oh no, I've been fantastic. Just quite a bit busy. Who are these individuals?
Oh, I'm Urak. Good to meet you. These are my friends.
Hello, friends of Zorga. How can I be of assistance? And Vala says, oh no. We're just introducing your new neighbors. If you all want potions, Fala does sell them. He immediately Fala pops up and says, oh, Vala, we've discussed this. Please refer to me as they. I go by neither male nor female. Like the god, Corlin Lorethian, I go by no gender. All right, thank you so much. If you could respect that, we could have some fantastic business together. And you do see, make a perception check, both you and James.
James.
You must percept.
Make a perception check.
You
For
must
me.
percept.
Go perceptify.
Oh, 5, I think my perception is. So 21.
21 and
Perception, you say?
yeah.
Plus 2 for you.
Want to keep your K-pop
Yeah, so
popping even while your screen's off
17.
or you're using
Okay,
other
with
apps?
both of those,
Get YouTube Music.
you both can see a bit of markings on Fala's clothes, and from these particular runic words, you guys can tell that Fala is a druid, wood elf druid.
We wouldn't know that.
You wouldn't know that. All right, and Fala's like, fantastic. You are all acquainted. Please come with me. I'm running a little bit late, and again, same thing. Fala's like, okay. I will see you later. And kind of just confused by what's going on. Just introduce, out kind of thing.
As we walk out, same thing what I did with the other elf, but not with the Genasies. I just bow my head a little bit, just put a gold piece on the table again, and say, we'll see you soon.
Fantastic. They're not going to say no to gold.
It's more like a respecting, just to say that.
You guys, you walk down, you go down the street, and you see a business building, but it's quite unremarkable. It feels like it blends in. The only thing that you guys can see, and Valo takes you to this because he's been here, is a mark that is orange and black, featuring a cat's eye. And the door is locked. He knocks. You hear, "Come in." Door opens,
You kicked off your
and
sensation
Valo
for
introduces
5
you to
minutes.
Vincent
Now you
Trench.
can focus. Turn your phone screen off, but keep your music on.
What's the store
Try
name?
YouTube Premium on us.
Vincent Trench.
Okay, that's Vincent. We meet
Vincent
but what's the place
Trench.
name?
The place's name is called Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye Private Detective's Business. Waterdeep is so much fun. Waterdeep is lots of fun. I love it.
Private detectives in those days.
Private detective.
I get
And
a bit of
you
a
see him-
snort as I walk in, and I just elbow him on the side, like.
Ah,
Just
excellent.
laughing at
And
it.
who might you be? Who needs some investigations of their private? I mean, who needs private investigations?
Well, since we're here, what do you know about Trollskull Manor?
Oh, that place is haunted. Who would want to live there?
Oh, it's
Apparently us.
It's ours.
It's ours now.
Volo, what have you gotten them into? Oh, don't worry. They're just helping me with my book. You poor fools. Well, if you need some help, Tiger's Eye Detective Business is open, and you can come and look for me. And you can see he's got.
What do you know about lizard people? As an investigative, a private investigative service.
Lizard people, I find, are lovely individuals, but any additional information is going to cost you. Thank you.
How far out do you go and do business?
Oh, I go all over Waterdeep. All over
Only
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep.
Well, I have no need to go anywhere else. There's 8 or 9
Waterdeep's
guilds. There's 8 or 9 guilds here with all their little tuffles and trussles that they have. I've got more than enough business, so I don't need to go anywhere else.
Might have to add 2 to that 9, 8 or 9 number that you said.
Oh,
While I'm looking at him, just like being funny, me thinking this is hilarious.
so you guys look at him. He's very well dressed, very suit and tie, got the fedora type vibe, curled in handlebar mustache, and he's got a very small, slim pipe. So very kind of noir type style if we have to bring it back to modern days. But you haven't seen someone this sharply dressed, but you can tell where you guys have gone. This is the upper class area, and once again. Volo's like, okay, introduction over. I have one more place to show you. Out you go.
How is this area? I'll ask a question. We've been seeing so many shops that everything is such high class area, but yet we have a haunted house that nobody wants to go near.
Oh, well, you see, things happen. One more place, and I think you would enjoy this. And he takes you.
Doesn't want to give on to it. Yeah.
He takes you to a very interesting place, and you all note the architecture behind it. 2 big pillars that seem to have dragons around them, gold plated as well. So this is one of the very lavish place, and you see right on the front it says Bookworm's Treasure. Book space worm with a Y, Bookworm's Treasure
With a Y.
with a Y. Book space WYRM. Kind of like a wormling, kind of like a wormling or a wyvern or things like that.
Bookworm.
That's a cool name.
And you guys see the door. The doors are open, so it seems to like the business is open. You see quite a few individuals in there, people with fancy robes. You see a couple of guardsmen in there just standing guard looking over, and you look and the library is full. There seems to be 2 to 3 stories just of books, and you can smell quite this earthy scent. It's a very earthy scent. It catches you. It's kind of like old book smell, and you can see it somehow seems that the shelves are like kind of sort of bending. Those shelves are holding on by a thread with how many books are on the shelves. You can see some shelves have got 2 stacks of books on them where they only should have 1 stack of books. When I say this place has books, it has books.
Oh, I put
New books, second-hand books.
New books, old books, second-hand books. Everything should be segmented off, but you would need to find someone to tell you where precisely you want to find.
brain is not.
And you, strangely enough, see a dragonborn come out from behind the counter. Quite a short dragonborn. I would say the size of James or Nadara. Just a little bit little bit shorter than you are.
Yeah, well,
Definitely not as tall as you. And this
He's
catches
high 5 foot, but below 6 foot.
high 5 foot, below 6 foot.
Okay.
And you see he's got gold horns. And he turns to you and he notes you. And he says, strange to see a dragonborn in here. How did you get in here? Oh, my apologies. My name is Rishal. If you are wondering how I got into this place, I'm part of the Watchful Order of Mages and Protectors.
Oh, that's quite useful.
Yes, now, could I ask what you are all doing here? I see Volo, but I'm just going to ignore him. Last time he almost lit a fire in the library. Ah, Rishal, how you do? Shut up.
So you do what we all want to do.
Oh, he just listens.
Protectors, mages, and
Um,
protectors.
I'm curious. What is your name, Dragonborn? I see you also have gold horns. Are you part of royalty?
And I sigh deeply.
I
Yes.
just in the back is like,
Oh,
Do I pick that up?
But I'm whispering.
Oh,
too.
you see it.
But I'm whispering.
Are you whispering? Are you guys actively looking for this? You seem to be actively looking.
I'm always looking at it.
Okay, so roll a perception, roll a deception for me.
14.
That's my perception again. It is.
I'm just waiting for.
That's 5. That's not a 19, it's a 16.
Deception.
15,
Deception.
Yeah,
16 to 21 again.
21.
That's also that.
Where do we get that?
Deception. It'll be under the
Skills.
skills.
Skills. Skills. Thank you.
Plus 5.
Plus 5.
Oh, 19.
19.
Ooh, just enough. You do hear her say, you do hear her say
Watch
she's
yoga
royalty.
videos ad-free and practice uninterrupted.
Very strange to see Dragonborn in here. How did you enter this place?
We met someone who gave us a envelope, something about our fate. I still don't understand why our fate is to be determined in this place, but I've decided to stay a while to see if everything is.
It's very strange. I take it you were met with quite a bit of animosity when you entered.
Yes, but strange how I was told I'm the only and first dragonborn coming in here, yet here you stand.
Oh, I keep my identity quite concealed. Do not worry. My name does not get spoken in the greater city of Waterdeep for safety reasons. Can I help any of you?
I'm expecting. I'm waiting for Volo to say go out.
What kind of books do you have?
We have spells, spell books. We have actual spell scrolls for sale. We have actual spells for sale, and it will vary on the level of spell you want to use and what kind of thing you want to do. But you are also welcome to study in the library. There are many books that will assist you in certain things. Just make sure you ask me first. As you can see, based on the history of this place, the shelves seem to be on a bit of a strand.
Maybe at some point in time Zolbrek can help you out with that.
I am a bit of a weak card myself. Maybe
Excellent. We could talk
we could
about that.
talk to the folks down at the
I've been meaning to talk to them, yes. But it seems like Volo is catching your attention, so could we postpone our meeting for a little bit? I just have to go and deal with some stuff. Volo's like, thank you, Rishal. All right, everyone, I have one last place to show.
As you're leaving, I quickly want to catch his attention, but like
Okay.
kind of away as
Okay.
everyone else is leaving, because I just want to ask him two quick things. Just take out the spell book that I have. Just like so, you guys do sell or buy.
The cat's
Just
out
show
the
him.
bag.
Only he
I'm
knows.
just curious about a rough price estimate.
But he's gonna
I'm not looking to sell.
That belongs here, though. And he opens the book. You can see the spiral dragon in the front.
I close it and
I will be giving you 100 gold pieces for that book. We actually do need it back.
I did earn this book. I did win this book.
I understand
don't know
you
how it might have gone out.
ordered
We
it.
We can have that discussion with the magistrates. We've just bought the
The Trollskull man.
Yeah.
Yes, I've heard your unfortunate purchasing.
Alright, yeah. And then
Not getting a good vibe.
I'm going to need an insurance policy that book comes back.
But it is my book. It is not your book. It is my
No.
book. And
If you open
I
the
do
seal.
not, and I keep it. This is my book.
No, he opened the book.
No, well,
and
I'm
the seal.
holding it here.
Now you're holding it.
Like, if he's going to do that, there's going to be like, I'm holding the book. This is my fucking book. I got it from someone else. It's my book.
No. The spell book. Were you taking out the spell book or your book?
No, the spell book. Yeah.
The actual spell book that you
because
got from the looter body.
Yeah, it's mine.
The book is stolen.
I don't know. It's like buying something. It's
The
like,
book
but
is
you-
stolen.
But it's my book because I got it.
He looks at you
Is there
and
some
he says,
sort of magicry around it that says that it's their property? I would question it.
I'm just holding this, and that's why I said
Get
we can have
YouTube
a
music
magistrate determine this because it is my property. Whether it might be
we are
sold
welcome
before.
to do
But don't
it.
worry, we're like right next door. I want to quickly ask one quick question. Outside, and as I'm talking, just slipping in my pocket again. Do you do enchantments, custom enchantments?
We do not do custom enchantments. All we do is we sell spells.
Okay. If you can look around, I'll be back later. I'm looking for something specifically that I can use to enchant so that if I ever do go, basically out of character, if I go unconscious, that I will be brought back with 1 HP. I know it's difficult to find things like that, but there are things specifically around there.
I
So
will,
I'm trying to
I will,
explain that
out of
whole
game,
thing.
just tell you, we will have to look at that.
Yeah,
Because I don't think,
this is a long-term
I
thing.
don't think Waterdeep actually has those facilities. If you are going to look for those kind of facilities, you are going to look outside of Waterdeep. Waterdeep has got quite a bit of things going for them, but they don't have magics on the level of
Inscribed items. Or
exactly.
Cool. That's very good to know. I'm like,
Yeah.
sure, good to know. We'll talk
Thank
to
you. Yes.
Thanks.
So you guys,
My book.
you guys see.
It's my character. It's
He takes you to the end of the street, and he removes a little metal grate, and he says, "Only you know about this. This is a sewer system in Waterdeep. If you do intend to go after the Xanathar, this will be your in and out exit. Even they don't know about this.
Is that like right next to the somewhere? or
No,
is that
it's at the
outside?
end of the alley.
End of the alley.
End of the alley.
How far away is it from?
I would
our
say
place
it's a
to that?
good 100 feet.
that's not too bad.
Do you think we can connect this from our place?
Oh, we might be able to. It'll take some digging.
Because you.
Oh, it depends.
So we look up and I look at the
Let's
house
see if there's a door already.
and I look at the area that is.
Otherwise, you can arrange to get it
Maybe.
dug in.
Yeah. And then I'm looking at you and I'm nodding my head in agreement.
Aye.
If this is our way in, should be something that we could potentially look at in the house to create a tunnel
Good.
without being seen. It might be in an alleyway, but there are eyes everywhere.
Valo takes you guys back and he says, "Okay, you have the key. I have introduced you. Goodbye." And anything you do now, he's ignoring you. He's off. He's gone. He turns around and he walks away.
Can you give us an explanation about what's inside? What
Okay,
does it
so
look like? Like,
you
tell us
guys
about- I'm really
Go
curious.
go
I wanna know.
inside. Are you guys going inside?
I go inside.
Okay.
Okay, make an
I'm kicking open that door that's like hanging
no,
off.
no,
I'm
okay.
literally kicking that
Hold on
thing.
before
I'm
you
like,
do that.
Daddy's home, not really. But
Make an
no.
Okay, you're not doing that.
No, I'm not saying daddy's home, but
But you're gonna kick the door. Okay. So make an athletics check for me first, please.
Probably not gonna do anything. And then I'm asking you to do that. 17 athletics.
Okay.
Plus 3.
You
20.
miss the nice big hole in the front of the porch, and you
Ooh.
kick the door, and the door goes wham, falls on the floor.
Good. You can
Okay. So
We'll have to get
you guys walk in,
without
and
Watch out for the hole.
you guys walk in.
we actually use the door and cover over the hole.
Someone can take half the house off, please.
Oh.
Bottom half or top off.
There we go. So you guys walk in. Oh dear, the stairs are stuck.
The stairs are stuck.
Part of the top
So
half.
you guys. Okay, I need to explain this.
Yes,
Right.
please.
So, you guys walk in. and it's a lot bigger than what the house is, right? So the stairs are all the way on the other side of the wall, all the way on the other side. So those stairs are close to where this little hatch roof is, and you guys see over here. We'll fill it with furniture. Over here on this little corner, there's a little opening there. You can see that seems to be where your little poltergeist friend is. All right, nothing seems to catch your eye just yet. You guys see a couple of barrels, empty barrels. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. You can roll for perception, but you don't see anything. It is dark in here, with the little bit of light coming through the windows. The two windows you can see fine.
And we have torches from previously as well, so I'll put them on the sconces.
Okay, so you can see there's a few sconces. There's two by the door that you just kicked off. So you put the two there, and there's two near the bar. And surprisingly enough, it lights up the entirety of the floor. So you get, there is some magical essence to this that has not been ignited in a very good time. And as the lights come up, you see there's quite a bit of broken barrels. There's some tables, chairs knocked over, some broken wood pieces. Two of the windows are boarded up for one whichever reason. And then you see the stairs. I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh no.
I get advantage on most wisdom stuff. I need to know why. Does it have anything to do with faith, fiend, or undead?
No.
Okay.
19.
Natural
Okay.
one.
Oh no.
Your dice
18.
Up and down the whole.
17.
And is this to be charmed or anything like that?
No.
We check that.
No.
On the budget.
19 plus 3.
Always.
Okay.
18.
18.
22.
You say it's a wisdom save.
Wisdom save.
Standard save, so what was it, 14?
Okay, so 14. Everyone but James, you hear this wailing in your ear. You are frightened. You hear this wailing, and it's the most terrifying thing in the world. You are frightened. You see coming out of that corner, Lif. And he says, only these three phases. Last call. All out. And who takes the tab?
Watch yoga videos ad-free and practice uninterrupted. Try YouTube Premium on us.
So that means we're frightened, which means we can't.
He's
go
frightened.
Oh.
He's frightened.
Oh, only James.
Nothing
is.
has happened. He hasn't attacked.
Okay, so
But
only
these
him.
are new individuals in his place.
Okay,
So what do you guys
want
want
to
to do?
See him? Do we
You see him, and you
just
see
grab one of the.
grab any mini. I think you forgot a ghost there. All of you see you are beyond terrified of this thing.
Yeah, I just immediately
You turn
back to
and
the
you
door.
turn and want to run
I
out.
turn back and I just get to the.
You run to the door. All of you see this very pale looking ghost. Not something too terribly frightening in a visage, but you do see hanging quite longish, translucent hair. The face kind of sort of hangs, almost like a dull expression. Elf ears. Still clothed. Still clothed. This is a spectre. This is a spectre.
So you get two choices. This one.
Spectre.
This is the one.
Spectre. What is a spectre?
This one without it.
No,
a ghost.
this one.
Hold up. There's a little marker for him as well. So just put it on top. So just keep that.
So you can put them there in the corner. He's done nothing. He's just tried to scare you guys
This is
off.
all live.
So,
Yeah.
Giving you this one. Just
Does she
giving
need the
you
bits?
this one, and everything else, so just add it there.
all right. What do you guys do?
So I mean,
He doesn't appear hostile. If you guys look at it,
I
it
wanna-
doesn't
I
look
wanna
like he
persuade
wants
him
to
that-
fight,
That we mean no harm.
but he is wary that there are people in his place, and he's tried to frighten you off, which he got right with you.
Yeah, I'm.
but you know, I
Let's
like
stay for it.
ghosts and I'm quite into that. So.
Yeah, but I'm like.
I'm try. I want to try and persuade him that we are on
Okay.
friendly terms.
What do you say?
We ask our permission to enter your humble abode and respectfully request that we share this with you.
Is there anyone helping her with that, or is she saying it on her own?
So, I lifting up my hand, just standing in front of him because I see he's a little room. Just standing in front of him, and I lift up my hand and I just, you know.
Make a persuasion check with advantage because he is helping you.
You roll 2 times.
So you can roll twice.
Roll twice and take the higher number.
Oh gosh.
Luckily, you get another one. There you go.
10.
Good. Plus,
That's just
persuasion
persuasion
skill.
Persuasion is 3 more.
Mine. Yeah, this is 13.
13 on the first check.
He looks at you
Wanna keep your cape
and you
popping
see him
even
shuffle
while your phone's
towards
off or you're using other apps?
the one broken
Use
table,
Music Premium.
like in the middle. And he stares down at it.
Crap, I'm roughly standing around there.
Yeah, right about there. He looks down at the table and he looks at you expectantly. Make another wisdom save for me, just so you can break the fear.
So, what is his name again?
11.
You're fine. You'll break it.
Yeah.
Lift.
So I'm like, lift. 2 1.
All he says is closing time and last call.
Oh, I'd have an ale. And I kind of look to everybody. I shrug.
I'm like,
You see him.
he said last call.
You see him float towards one of the windows there, and with his ghostly visage, you see him draw what looks like a child's drawing of the broken table. 2 pieces, and then right next to it, the 2 pieces put together.
Oh, he wants us to fix the place.
I just look around. What is broken? Is it just this table or is there anything else
No,
broken?
there are chairs broken, the barrels are broken, the counter is broken as well. The door you just kicked in, you broke, so it's not too particularly. Not
Happy with you.
He didn't see you break it, but the door is broken.
I just point towards the counter. I'm like, just steady the counter.
Oh,
I just like look around. I'm like, put up the chairs. Try and just put it there. I just look around everyone.
Stop hiding back
So
there,
we just
James. Come
try
give me a
and,
hand with this table.
try and help things.
Can I ask Liv something?
Yeah.
You can
So
try.
I'm gonna walk up to him and
You know, I'm busy putting that table back together, counter and chairs. And
As
doing that.
as you walk up to him, he starts moving back. He's very wary of you guys.
okay. And then I say to him, Liv, it would be our honor to help you to get your place to where it once was with its beauty, and if you would allow us to share rooms in your house, knowing that it's our house. We don't want to force it upon him for him to get angry that we're coming to take over his property. So we want to build that trust with him to be able to stay in the house with him.
So you see him again on another window now. He draws what looks like your house, and he's drawing people walking towards it.
So the
Maybe
table.
we can make him a bartender.
I look towards you because you're talking. I'm like, maybe tell him if he would like to. Ghost inspectors. Okay, so my character will generally know about ghost inspectors because of the path that we're taking, ghost slayer, etc.
You will know that ghosts don't have too much energy to do things that specters can do. Specters can physically grab brooms, sweep floors, lock things. Ghosts only have that much energy to do
And I
stuff.
convey that. So
Spectre.
I'm like, so spectre, he can touch things. So I just basically convey a lot.
You note this down, yes?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And then I'm like, maybe ask him if there's something we can do to help him move on, or if he would like, we can restore this place and he can continue on working here. Maybe give him both options and see what he does. Meanwhile, we're fixing the place up right now so we can see what we are doing. I mean, we've like got a couple of chairs back up and everything at the moment, so we're showing that. I say,
The
"See, 'cause
table,
you've got a
do
good
I
couple
see a
of-
table that is split that can be put back together?
Yep, you do.
I am Zolbrek,
Aye,
from what he's drawn,
aye.
and then he's like, help me, and I'll try and piece it back together.
With what?
I don't really have any tools, but
Also,
I'll,
Perhaps,
so like, how's it broken? That's the question.
Straight in the middle.
perhaps we can
Just
go
like straight
to
in
the
the
Straight in the
vent
middle. It looks like
now.
someone got chokeslammed through that
well, you
table.
do have wooden tools though.
I I don't have any tools with me, but we can go past the bent nail. I'm sure they'll be able to help us. Can I go check?
Run.
Oh.
So I look to
Zorbek goes out. Make an athletics check for me, please.
Wait, let me follow him, but like
Make-
in a slower pace.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he's got short legs.
Oh, but I'm an athletic monster. 17.
You Super Mario jump right over that thing, down and off you go.
And then like to you, I'm just like, just keep him talking. Just
Yeah.
You guys swear you hear a Yahoo as as Zorbek speeds off and Fina cautiously goes down the stairs and follows him.
And then while I'm turning, I see Liv, and I go to him and say, Liv, we really would like to fix the place up, and with wanting to share the place with you, you know, we would love it if you would continue being the barkeep and keep an eye out and keep people in place if they do come into this place.
You see him go to the last mirror here, and he writes, "Help," with a smiley face. He says, "Stay, no.
Stay no.
Stay, no." So you don't know. You don't know if he doesn't want you to stay here,
Yeah.
or if he doesn't want to stay.
Should we ask him?
So
that
you
question?
see as he's moving around, he sees you guys are actively helping. You see him also pick up chairs. You see him go just around here. There's a small little closet. He gets out, gets himself a little broom, starts sweeping, but he's very slow in what he does. It's not like hustle and bustle. So you get the feeling that he's appeased and he's willing to help you guys and he's willing to let you stay there. But you also know he wants to move on but can't because the place is not up and running. That is from everything that you've gathered.
Do we know that he wants to move on or if he wants us to move on?
You don't know. You'll have to wait and see.
Generally, specters either want to be put at ease so that they can move on.
Okay.
But there are cases where they stay because they don't dare. So that's what I think. Let's ask him. And
Okay.
I think let's clean this place up, and then if
Okay.
he's happy,
Maybe if we can find out and ask him if he can let us know or give us some
That's
signs.
all he writes after he's busy with the broom.
He doesn't
The
want
broom
to.
falls and he disappears.
so let's clean it up quick and then see what reaction we get from him.
Download your
Because
favorite
there might be- he
podcasts
might have
and
died
listen
or someone
uninterrupted.
killed him and
Try
find
YouTube
out.
Premium on us.
But let's get this place up and running because I don't want to deal with this.
Do we have a fireplace?
There is a fireplace.
That's cool.
There is a fireplace.
Is he back yet? Because
No, while you guys are busy doing that,
You guys
you
wanna
go
go
over to the bent nail, you follow him, yes? So you catch up, he's speedy boy. He is going.
I got long legs, though.
Zorbek's trying, well, for you fast is for her a brisk walk.
25
25 move, 30.
walk 30, right?
Yeah, she's 30.
Yeah.
So she catches up to you, you guys get into the bent nail. You see Tally standing there. Ah, man, you guys came back quick. I'm assuming you're gonna want something repaired there, aren't you?
Well, we want some repairs, but you know what? I'm a bit of a wood smith myself.
Woodworker.
No, I think I say woodsmith. He's a dwarf. I'm a bit of a woodsmith.
That's a wicked
myself.
smith.
So I was thinking maybe I could get started already. Maybe I can buy some tools from you.
First of all, it's carpenting.
Oh, aye.
And yes, these tools will cost you 25 silver pieces.
Oh, of course. Yes, aye.
I'll just like
I'm ready to
Ah,
go.
thank you.
Oh,
I didn't catch your name.
I am Fina.
Greetings, Fina.
How many?
Tally.
15 gold. 15,
25 silver.
25
25 silver.
He's a half elf.
Half. Oh,
Okay, tell you
I would have given him 4 gold. Then.
No.
Hey, thank you for these. It's going to do
Ah,
good work.
excellent.
But you're gonna need some new furniture.
Yes. So if you are looking for furniture, you need to tell me what you want, and we make it on order for you. Yes. We can't afford to just have furniture just lying around and no one ever purchases. As wood does eventually
We'll bring you a
corrode.
list.
Okay,
We need a few
fantastic.
things.
I look forward to it. These hands haven't seen work for a bit.
In fact, maybe you can start on the door.
Yes.
It's a bit broken.
How did the door broke?
Let's just say it's
It
been
fell.
kicked down.
He believes you. He believes it fell down. He says, I knew that house was close to breaking. I just didn't know it was that broken. DM is rolling cock today, by the way. Jarlikheid. I'm rolling like my gat.
Don't worry, our dice are throwing themselves out the door.
Anyway, all right. So you guys go back. You've got yourself hammer, nails, and tree sap.
Tree sap.
Yep.
Glue.
Hammer, nails, tree
Okay.
sap. That's what you got.
Glue.
You get the feeling he's a little bit low on stock at the moment. You don't know why, but he's a little bit low on stock. All right. So while you guys come back, you hear Yahoo as he.
You guys wanted to do anything?
Yeah,
you guys wanna
I
do
wanted
anything?
To use rope to repair the chairs.
You have rope,
I
yes?
have rope
Okay.
in my
So
inventory.
make a performance check for me. I'll say at advantage because you got quite a few people helping you.
Hello. Let's not use the bad dice.
I don't seem to have much on me.
Someone's.
That's your phone.
in the background somewhere.
Ice cream trucks, yeah.
Is ice cream?
It must be the haunting us.
This area does have ice cream truck.
How much was that?
12.
12. You're not a carpenter. None of you really are besides Zorbrak. And you put the chair together fairly well. You're pretty sure if someone doesn't jump on it, they should be seated. If they aren't an overly large individual, the chair should not break. You give it a good shot. It's a chair. It's sittable.
How many chairs were there that were broken?
There were 4 chairs broken and 2 tables broken. So it wasn't a very large tavern, but you get the feeling it was more for the neighborhood than it is for on the size of a yawning
Do I
pool.
need to make a throw for each chair?
Is this what's in
No, I would say it's like a general,
General, okay.
like across the board. You have a couple of people helping, but you guys aren't sure where to put the rope to make it like the most
We're
stable.
just trying to get everything.
You're just trying to get it like
semi
semi-okay until he gets, and
Don't
then...
want to deal with the spectre getting angry right now.
Yeah. Okay, so while this is happening, anyone else want to do something else before they come back?
Walking up, looking what's
Okay, so you guys walk upstairs. Second floor, please. Okay, so now you guys find there are 8 rooms. We just don't have dividers for it. But there are 8 rooms situated, and you guys obviously get to pick where you want to sleep or whatever the case may be. Strangely enough, there are beds, and they don't seem to be too broken. They seem sleepable. So you guys find rooms as you come up the stairs, 2 that way, 2 this way, 2 this way, and 2, 1 there, 1 there.
I think one of the big questions here is, do we use this as a house, or do we use this as a tavern and make money from it?
Well, we're going to need a
While
place to
this is
stay.
happening, these 2 have returned, by the way.
Because remember, we don't have a place to stay.
You guys don't find them.
It would be nice to save
you
some money.
get the feeling they're upstairs. You guys
I'm
here,
waiting
At
downstairs.
least
you're
one
waiting
more
downstairs.
fixing
You
it.
all you see is James.
It's like I'm gonna.
I don't think we can charge
He's
you
all
for it
coming
right
with
now.
supplies. I was like, okay, let's try and fix these tables and then
Okay.
I'll help him.
Make a performance check. I will say at advantage as well because he's trying to help
I'm
you.
using
I mean,
prestidigitation
I'll
to
probably
shape
hear them
stuff.
coming in,
Yeah,
and we all
yeah.
go down, and we all try and help and put things
Add
back
my
together.
proficiency with
You add your proficiency
Yeah,
to
you
it.
would.
Oh, a natural 20.
Okay.
Oh,
Those chairs, after you guys have gotten the rope, you see Zorbrak, and it's actually very strange watching him work. You know, he first takes his armor off and he's working bare chested, working completely bare chested, and you could see all the scars that this dwarf has had over the years. Get the feeling from his upbringing, from the battles, from the tavern brawls. He's actually very quite scarred all across. If any of you have watched Bleach, and you see old man Yamaji, it's kind of almost on that level of just scars and cuts and things. So he's a very, there's a word for it, experienced dwarf. And there's a specific, there we go, battle-hardened dwarf. And you see, there's a specific art to how he handles the repairs to everything. Takes his hammer, puts a nail in the correct part, takes the tree sap, and tree sap is quite sticky, but he knows how to mold it in his hands, puts it together, everything looks in pristine condition. And again, you all hear a wail, but not a very frightening wail. A much lighter wail. And you hear thank you.
Oh, he definitely likes it.
So we're making Liv happy. That makes me happy.
Good.
So that was the.
I wanna investigate like the tavern fully. I wanna look and knock for trapdoors. I wanna look for Liv's body.
Okay, make an investigation check. Is someone helping you, or are you doing this on your own
I'm
volition?
speaking with Leon. I was like,
Okay.
it's like a spectre. It has to come from.
I'll also check like floorboards.
Okay.
So I think while he is looking like this, I'm using perception to
Okay.
see does anything stand out. And we can
Are you
find
guys
out
expecting the bottom floor or the entire tavern?
I want to do an
Let's
investigator
start
on the
off
bottom.
whole
first,
sweep,
a
okay.
I'm doing a full on.
Okay, are you letting the rest of the party know, or is it just you two?
I've spoken to him saying I'm looking for this. So
Okay.
Everybody can hear him.
Okay,
Go with
cool.
advantage.
So you guys actively looking for his body?
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll be an investigation check. I will say let one other person also roll.
Cool.
But I mean, that's from the investigation side. I can do a perception check.
One more of you can also roll for investigation. I know it's at advantage, but I want one
Are
more
you
person
sure?
to roll at advantage.
I have a +2. Who's got a higher plus?
For?
Investigation.
Investigation. I've got a +2.
Unless it has anything to do with.
No.
Ryan, are you feeling good with your investigation?
No, I'm
I got a plus
+3,
2.
but I rolled low.
one of you can go for
Let's
it.
have you roll for once.
Okay.
I mean, I probably go through.
She
different
doesn't have
levels,
very
so
much
like
faith
multiple
in my
rolls.
dice today.
I don't have faith in mine either.
Same for those rolls, but
And?
what's the
Ooh,
highest
natural
one
20.
So you guys go through all the floors. You guys go through all the floors. You look for creaks in the board, and you guys see you can lift a couple of planks. It's an old house. It's not something new.
Is there like any?
These are
This
cellar.
went,
Is there cellar? Nothing. Okay, cool.
you get the feeling after investigating, his body is nowhere near the property. Just nowhere in the house.
He's just trapped here.
He's trapped here.
Okay.
He might have had a heart attack. He might have had something happen to him. They took his body away.
Okay,
But his
gotcha.
body is not. You investigate. You look for smells. You try and see. And there's a very old wood smell. It's
Yeah.
moldy. It's run down. But you don't find anything noteworthy enough to say that there was a murder here or his body or anybody for that
Very
matter.
loud. I go, Liv, can you do anything else for me? Can we help you with anything? I want to see if he replies after saying thank you because he might have left.
He does not respond, but there's this very cold feeling you guys are feeling, and it's warm inside the tavern. But there's a specific cold, an unnatural cold hanging around. You don't know what he wants just yet. All you can gather are the pictures on the windows.
Maybe we should go speak to Vincent.
So, well, the first thing is on the windows, you show
It's,
the.
by the
broken-
way, it's heading close towards the evening side now, with all the cleaning, with the running back and forth, with
I'm
whatever.
taking some of the
It is
scraps.
looking.
Is there a
looking
fireplace
close.
in there? Probably.
Yeah, which
There's
there
A
was.
fireplace.
Yeah.
in there.
There is a fireplace.
So I take all the scrap woods and,
And
I
you
put them
guys
out, make
see,
a nice
if you
fire.
go up, strangely enough, there is a sort of makeshift kitchen there
Yeah.
for upstairs. So you get the feeling that whatever was going on there, the kitchen was upstairs and the ale was specifically only downstairs. You do, however, find in your investigation there is a closet, and over there looks like the storage facility. It's clear. There's nothing. There's cobwebs. There's maybe
I'm just
one or two
as
barrels.
I'm looking at everything, I'm just presentation. I'm just cleaning.
You're cleaning as
I'm
you go.
freaking- I'm
This
made,
this
I'm
place
super made, bro.
this place is looking spick. You see all the cobwebs disappear. You see the drawing on the
I'm
windows
like taking my
disappear.
time slowly.
It's
just doing it.
and you see James working on it,
We
and
started
you
with
kind of
local
sort of
village,
catch a smile
but
from
now you've moved into advanced.
Leandro because he knows this is how he
Unlock
is.
your
Just like
partner with
There's
ads.
clean
like
here, clean here. He's kind of sort of in his element, just doing
I'm
his
like,
thing.
I have 3 of them up and running, and I'm just like,
I go over to the first window. I'm like, okay, we fix the tables, we fix the chairs. The second window or the second place where you drew showed what? Again?
It was your place with people walking towards it.
And the third one was the help.
Help, smile, stay, no.
Okay. So I think out of the tables, because there was only like one actual table with a couple of chairs. So Robert, I think maybe go and have a chat with Tally.
Yeah,
Let's order. How many?
it's
how many
quite late.
They are closed now.
Oh, are they
They are
okay, that's fine.
Let's go in the morning.
But let's actually make the list now so that we know what to do.
Yeah.
How do we want to make a tavern here, guys? Do we want a fighting club? Do we want a gambling place? Do we want a shop? Do we want to sell stuff? We go out on our adventures. We find stuff. like bows and stuff, do we want to sell stuff? Or do we just want to have a nice tavern here, bring people in?
You know,
I think that
take
might be
time
best.
to set any of that up. Maybe we should start by just making it livable. And we can have a place to stay. We don't have to stay in a
Well,
I live like 20 minutes walk from
Oh, okay.
How far is our last tavern?
How far
An
is it?
hour.
It's an
An
hour.
hour.
An hour.
Okay, so it is quite far.
Are we planning on staying here tonight?
No, I'm not planning on staying here tonight.
Where are we going?
Well, go back to the keep.
Yeah, I'm sleeping in my bed tonight. Thanks.
I don't mind staying here.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
mind either.
We can get a bedroll going upstairs. It's
There's a
clean
few
now.
beds now.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, if you are gonna stay, I'll accompany you guys. It's
Remember,
fine.
this place doesn't have a door.
No, you guys did enough fixing on the door to keep it.
So the
Sort
reason
of
why I'm
intact.
You also get the feeling it's much safer here because of the presence of the spectre
Yes.
here. People
Yeah.
don't want to come here.
So the reason I was asking, like, what do we want to do is let's actually get just a few orders put in to show Lift what we're doing. We need to see if we can bring some people in here. He wants this place back up. You can fix it, bring people.
Okay.
So let's maybe just get a couple more tables put out here. Have a chat with our friends, the Peabodys. Get some ale.
You can get us
It
some
doesn't have to
ale.
be
We
anything
have a
fancy,
party.
and let's just have a welcoming party tomorrow. Let's bring in a few people on the house, and let's just introduce ourselves.
But do you think people will attend knowing that they're quite scared of this house?
We can try.
I was terrified when we walked
You
in here.
kicked off your study session with a lo-fi
And I
playlist,
think that's gonna
but now
happen
you really
maybe
need
with
focus.
everybody.
Turn your
That'll be
phone
fun,
off,
though.
but keep
Let's-
it
If we
Let's
can,
experiment first.
I
The
think
halflings I used to stay with for their autumn festival used to have a what they called a haunted house. It was a game. Maybe we can do something like that.
Yeah, well, if he stays. If he stays.
Aye.
If he stays. But I think let's just tomorrow morning, because there's one table, 6 chairs total. Maybe let's just get like 2 or 3 tables
Aye.
anyway here
Aye.
with enough chairs. It doesn't have
It'll
to be
take
anything
some
fancy.
time. They said
We'll
that we
take
need
a
to
day
make
or
it.
two. During that time, we fix the place up. They get that, we bring it in, and we order a little party, welcoming everyone there. We see what happens. It could be fun.
Okay.
If everyone gets scared,
We can invite Bolo and Floon and Reno.
A haunted fighting ring.
Oh.
And I look over
I don't think.
at James.
I don't think Liz
Doesn't
would be
seem
too
very
happy
impressed.
with a fighting ring.
You guys suddenly get the whiff of unbelievably well-made food, and you hear a knock on the door. As you guys are standing there, you see Liv come up and open the door.
Oh.
And Floon Blagmaar stands in front and he says, he got you, didn't he? Bastard. I brought you a hot meal. Please enjoy. And don't worry about the ale. We heard what you did. And the ale will be delivered tomorrow. Whether for your consumption, whether for whatever you want to do here, the ale will be delivered for tomorrow. I have, however, procured a little barrel just for celebratory purposes tonight. I know there are 8 rooms here at least, so...
Floon! Oh, so glad we rescued you. Come inside. Meet Liv. Floon, Liv.
And he stands by the threshold of the door, not moving.
Okay, wait.
By
I
the
want
way,
to.
I actually want to see does like
Does Liv
he-
have
That
any-
is, yeah.
does he actually react to him in any way, shape, or form?
No,
I'm like,
Liv just stands there, just like with his mouth slightly agape.
Okay, I'm just gonna like.
The whole spectrum, just like... Floon's just standing there like...
Liv is a friend, and I look towards Liv. I'm like, friend, Liv, friend.
Come inside. Come, I just fixed a chair for you.
He disappears, gone. Okay, so you guys sit on the one table. There's only 6 chairs, so unfortunately one of you have to stand.
I'll stand.
So eat the food, the drinks in there. The night is yours.
Celebratory. Oh, Good job, everyone. I think we're gonna have a great
You guys see in the back. You guys see in the back. You hear the sweeping of a broom, just casual sweeping of the broom.
Or Liv is still busy.
Just casual sweeping of the broom. He's just doing his thing.
a good ghost.
Good go.
So, like, I'm staying very aware. Like, I'm just like,
Well, at least we know we're going to have a clean house the whole time.
Floon pipes up. He says, "I really just wanted to drop this off and just say thank you again.
Thank you.
I'm forever in your debt, and this won't even remotely cover it. I will air a word of
Started with
caution.
yoga for beginners, but now
Volo
you've
might
moved
seem
into advanced inverted
very
videos. Unlock your prana with
aloof,
videos.
but he is
Try
very
YouTube Premium
powerful,
on
and he does err on the side of caution sometimes. If you do plan to go for this vault, my advice would be, if you see Xanathar himself, do not battle him.
Out of character, I know. Run in character, I'm like, me.
Run!
And he gets up and he walks out.
Bye. Bye, Floon. Floon, hold on.
He's gone.
I just wanted to invite him to our opening.
He's gone. He's not
Oh,
paying
we'll have to
any
get him another
attention to you. He's not paying any attention to you.
Send a smoke signal.
The evening is yours.
Oh,
The broom is casually sweeping. You can see he puts the
It's like
broom
this
down.
Beauty and the Beast broom.
Yeah,
just-
he puts the broom down, close to the fireplace. Fireplace goes on.
Oh, so we don't have to light it. Awesome.
Okay.
Fireplace goes on, goes back to sweeping.
Okay, so since we're all here, how many chairs and tables do we
There's
need?
there's one table and 6
Okay.
chairs at the moment.
Yes, but need to be
For the tavern.
It's up to you.
we should probably double that.
At least.
There's another broken table in the corner over there. We could get another 6 chairs for it.
I would say, like, let's get at least, like, well, tomorrow we just ask them to get four proper tables with enough chairs for everything. It doesn't fill up the place too much, but it adds some space to it.
Right?
I'd like to go upstairs to see if there's any beds in the rooms.
They are.
Yeah, there's beds.
They
I
are
actually
beds.
walk up with her because if she says that, because I want to talk with you.
Okay.
Ooh.
So
As
you
you
guys
go up.
you
How
guys
many
go upstairs.
chairs do we need? 6 more chairs for each table. Or
It's big tables, so
are they big enough tables for
they're
6
big enough for
chairs?
6 people.
I think we
Aye.
order for 4 tables and enough chairs for
Aye, let's do it.
Okay.
We can get all nice ones.
You two go up.
Go upstairs.
I'm assuming you guys are out of earshot, unless any of
Yes.
you want to do something.
Not generally out of your
I'm
I just
working
want to, as we're walking up, just looking through the rooms. I mean, I've just been up here, so I'm like, yeah, there, bed,
Yeah.
room, bed.
Yeah.
I'm like, royalty, huh? Just as I'm busy walking, I just say royalty, huh?
And then I sigh deeply. Yes, it's not something I wanted known because royalty does not mean very much to me.
I can do not understand. Not everyone's perception on humanity is the same. So not everyone always focuses on the selfish aspect.
You started with
of
yoga for beginners, but now you've moved into advanced
You
inverted
don't always have to,
Unlock your prana with ad-free
especially
videos.
around
Try YouTube Premium on
Neo
Apps.
games. It comes to that, you are who you are. If you're with us, you're with us. If you're against us, you're against us. It pretty much boils down to that. If we're all happy, we're all happy. If we're not, we try to make each other happy.
I think it's just a matter of trusting who I'm with
Sure.
to have that secret. And if people want to know, I don't mind having a problem. I just believe that having a family that forces you into doing things at some stages when you used to have a loving family. And losing a parent makes it very hard. And it's something that Fina and I have in common. That's why she's also left her family to come along on these travels so that we can keep the fairness going on. Because we just don't believe that people at such a high level should play their hand at other people and see the downfall. But yes, I've yet to see a true ruler running by the rules and sharing that with people and sharing their wealth with people. I don't believe that they should be squandering it. They should be looking after their community and their people. They're, after all, if it wasn't for them, they wouldn't have what they've got.
So I also don't have a family other than James, so I can relate to that. I can definitely relate to that. But if you do need help, just talk with us. We try to be open, but if you see the way you were speaking about, rulers taking advantage of people. If I see someone on the streets with a lot of money and they spit on someone that doesn't have money, I take their money because they don't deserve it, right?
Right.
And if we're all on board with that, then if you're happy with us doing that while you're around me, you see us doing that, and you're okay with that, then I'm happy. Because people look down on others, not good. As long as you enjoy life and you're happy about it, then that's okay. Cool.
I would just ask if you respect me being the one to tell everybody else if the subject does come up.
Nothing to do with me. That's your life.
I think this is why you've seen, when you've first met me, I didn't want to share information because I don't want it to influence other people and their decision making on being with us and who we are.
I mean, if you're royal, you have a lot of money, so maybe you should buy everything from now on. You see, I'm smiling. It's more of a joke.
Well,
because I know royalty, like generally, ooh, you have money, buy. Very dry humor.
So you say that people don't deserve it, right? Prove you deserve it.
Cool. I'll just walk around, show the rest, and then walk back down. Don't make a big deal of it. It was just like a casual chat. And then go back down again.
Okay.
I just give her like a slight.
And I show a
Side
hand.
eye.
I show a hand signal of a fist because between us two, we know with a fist, things are okay. That's sort of like a signal that we have with each other.
Cool.
Anything else?
Zolric's still whacking at things. I think I'm boarding up some of the broken windows now. With some
I'm just helping. Like
broken
as he's
wood.
messing up,
you guys are
I'm
just
cleaning. As he's messing up, I'm
I'm
cleaning.
holding wood for him. Yeah.
I'm trying to like I'm taking the broom or like.
You really like throwing your dice.
Nice one, stay.
You guys see Fina just enthralled by this broom. Just picks it up
So
and it falls.
see
and
if
then
his lip will take it.
Eventually, about 5 minutes pass, and as you drop the broom, it gets to about that far, and the broom grabs and gone.
You know,
Liv
stop
is not
bullying
impressed
Liv.
with you.
Stop bullying Liv. Actually, just shout out to Liv. So Liv, tell us about yourself.
Aye.
Disappears.
Kind of get what you feel like. Really kind of get what you feel like.
Not much of a talk.
And I have like a little pouch with like really bad, what was it the last time? Ale or whiskey or something. That
It
I
was
got
one
last
of the
time.
things.
And I'm like, Liv, and I just pour a little bit on the ground. I'm like, enjoy. I'm gonna drink.
President.
I was like, no, I don't think Liv wants it.
Yeah, this is just a gesture. And he's like,
Just clean it there.
I don't even.
Sorry, James, sorry, James.
I don't even. I just don't.
in the zone.
Monotone cleaning.
Brilliant.
I don't want to do anything, ask anything, say anything.
So you guys want to stay the night?
Aye.
Yeah, we'll stay.
Well,
can
we
work
don't
late.
really have
Sleep
anywhere
late.
else to go, so.
If you want, I can sleep down here. Make sure no one comes in and surprises us.
I think we'll do watch again.
Aye. It's good.
You see Liv, he just
Are
puts
you
a
still
hand up
frightened?
and just shakes his head.
Oh,
And he stands by the door.
Okay.
looks like we have
And you
a
watch.
friend, eh?
So Liv is protecting our property.
I'm still gonna.
And James is still very
He
uncertain.
he looks at you,
It's like,
and you just get that feeling of, okay, maybe just let him do his thing.
I'll let him do his thing, but I'm going to do my thing upstairs.
Yeah.
I'll let him do the downstairs thing,
Maybe
but
he
I'll
doesn't want us to be downstairs. This is a private area.
You know what I want to do? Get a little picture painter with his face on manager.
Do you have
Tools.
components for it? Okay. Keep
No,
that in mind,
so-
though. Keep that in mind.
I'm gonna keep in mind.
So I look at you and say,
Employee of the month.
Employee of the month.
perhaps
employ the same.
perhaps tomorrow we can go and look for a
Commissioner artist.
few more items
James,
to be
I'm
using.
gonna be heading home.
I think our house needs a paint as well.
Stay here or
Yeah, I'll keep them company.
for the night though, when we do end the night, I would want to go back to my place for a bit.
Aye. You must enjoy it. It's always nice to go home.
I said be here early.
Yeah, don't sleep, so it's fine.
You got all you guys see is them staring at each other.
Again.
No, it's just like a quick thing, look, and then it's like it's not like drawn out because we talk very fast. Like
And then I turn to Finn and say, why do they look at each other so strangely?
It's their way of communication.
Well, we
and I
don't.
just look at
Well, we don't actually know that.
and I just look at her like just staring at her the same way that I stared at him.
That we both do it.
Oh, it's
I think they're checking you out, and I glare at both of them. Misinterpretation of note.
Okay, if anyone doesn't want to do anything, you guys head down for the night. You go to your house.
I just want to spend some time
You-
looking at the picture of my parents. and
You go in your
stuff.
house. You
Cool.
do just a general perception check for me.
I'll use the critical roll dice. Don't fuck me. It fucked me.
It's about the same as you've left it. You know where James's room is. You look around. You see all the ornate things,
Traps that I have.
traps that you have. Everything is still fine. You walk out the door, and you see two figures standing there
Outside of my door. Like,
outside of your
on the
door.
side.
You walk outside, and you see
Recall them, recognize them, anything.
two
that's
figures standing there. They lift their cloaks. You see your mother and your father standing in front of you. And that's where we're going to end it.
I knew you were gonna do that.
And that's where we're going to end it.
Yes, sir.
That is where we're going to end it. All right, everybody. We will be back in 3 weeks again for episode 4. Everyone is level 2.
2 weeks.
3 weeks. This one is 3 weeks. November is 2 weeks. We will be seeing you. The VOD will be up today if you guys want to go and check it out. And hooray for no load shedding. Finally, let's give. Yeah, right. Okay. We hope you guys enjoyed that session. You can check out the VOD later on over on youtube.com/roasted. You can also check it out on Twitch. I'll do a replay of it. And to all the people on TikTok, thank you so much for watching. To all the people in Twitch, thank you so much for watching. If you haven't hit the follow button, it helps out a great deal.
Thanks
Smash
for
it.
painting my mini.
Thanks to Molcast. And also thanks to Mantis 3D for this one. Next session is going to be big, everybody. So hope to see you there. Until then, we love you. Bye-bye.
You bitch.